Here we go. Let's have a night. You're watching the San Francisco 49ers Report, and we're live right here on Chat Sports. My name is Chase Sr., and no matter where you are or how you're tuned in, as always, we greatly appreciate all of you for making our Niners-Rams watch party on Thursday Night Football a part of your night. Producer Jake Chipper flanked to my right, and we have the Niner gang rocking with us from every pocket of America and worldwide, and that's a big reason why. We're the largest independently run Niners channel right here on YouTube, and as you know, we love to put the party into watch party. The stage is set for some Thursday Night Football. A massive game in the NFC West as the 49ers play host to the Los Angeles Rams at Levi Stadium in Santa Clara. The over-under for this game at 48.5. I do expect some scoring to be had here tonight in Northern California, and the 49ers are 2-point favorites. Kickoff set for 8:15 p.m. Eastern, 5:15 out there in Santa Clara, California. And we're live right now for a little bit of an extended pregame show. We'll preview this game. We'll have a lot of fun together. And then once the game gets underway, the best place to experience a Niners game day outside of being at the actual game, live play-by-play, audience interaction, instant reaction, and then after the game, we'll, of course, break everything down for our post-game show. You take a look at the NFC West standings. The Seattle Seahawks are on a roll right now, and they're on this winning streak that has catapulted them to first place in this division. 8-5 overall, 3-2 in the NFC West. The Niners' opponent tonight, the Rams, 7-6, a game over 500 after putting up a 40-burger against the Buffalo Bills last week, and they are 2-1 inside this division. So that is important because you look at where the Niners are behind the Cardinals. Cardinals 6-7, Niners 6-7, but Arizona 2-2 in this division. The Niners 1-3. If they have any hopes of winning this division, thus making the playoffs, they have to rack up some divisional wins. And a divisional win against the Rams tonight would be massive. If they lose tonight and they go to 1-4 in the NFC West, their chances of winning this division very, very slim. So if you're hoping that the Niners can turn it around and make the dance, it has to start tonight with the victory over the Rams. And if you think San Francisco will win this game, we already have 400 people watching live. I want everybody tapped in to start spamming those SFs. SF for San Francisco! Get them into the chat. I see Rachel, 49ers, Brahan, William, Joaquin, Patrick, Bearded Niner, Donovan English, Ty-Man the Buckeye, Kyle Heath, Football Fan 4000, Michelle H. as part of the faithful ladies. Bearded Niner is also hanging out. I wasn't lying when I said people were rolling with us from everywhere. Continue to type those SFs. And, of course, hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. $10 super chat coming in from Isaac Santee. Let's go Niners, need this win for Isaac. Let's go Niners. Let's go Niners. And then, Black Mask, a $50 super chat. He said, let's effing go. So jacked up. Let's get this thing going. Niners, baby. The defense has to ball out. Indeed, the defense is going to have to ball out. When these two teams met back in week 3, no Puka Nacua, no Cooper Kupp, but the Niners were shorthanded as well. George Kittle, Deebo Samuel did not play in that football game. And, of course, as we know, Christian McCaffrey was not back either. We do have a special Tailgate Super Chat menu. So in the lead-up to the game, all Super Chats get a shout-out. $10, you get to sign the 49ers Report MVP football, and you get 2 tickets to win it. If you send in a $20 Super Chat, you get 10 football raffle tickets. 50 for a beer bong, and our Super Chat MVP will win a signed Fred Warner autographed mini helmet. That will go, as it always does, to the largest individual Super Chat. Also, we have a duty here. We want to punish the Rams fan. We made a new hire among several new hires, And our guy Jackson is a diehard Rams fan, one of the few that actually likes this football team. So if we get to $300 by, let's call it 7:40 p.m. Eastern, 4:40 Pacific, the Rams fan will have to take a shot. He will have to chant San Francisco, and he's going to have to say, bang, bang, Niner gang. So let's get the Rams fan on set. We got to get the $300 over the next 20 to 30 minutes. I think that we can do that. We're already at $62 right now. We have two sponsors making our watch party possible. The first one is Game Time. Holidays are coming up. If you want to get something special for a loved one, how about tickets to a Niners game? It's not just an app for sporting events, though. You can go to concerts, comedy shows, theater events, and a whole lot more. Game Time specializes in last-minute tickets at the lowest price guaranteed and the best seats at the lowest price. You can see the view from your seat before you buy, so you know exactly what to expect when you arrive, and you can access tickets right from your phone and easily resell your tickets as well. So download the Game Time app, create an account, use the code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS, for $20 off. Terms apply. First purchase only. Our other sponsor, our friends at Prize Picks, the best place to get real money sports action. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You just pick more or less on at least two players for a shot to win up to 200 times your cash. Run your game all season long on Prize Picks, America's #1 daily fantasy sports app. And right now, when you play $5, you get $50 instantly. You don't even need to win to receive that $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Pick more, pick less. Run your game with Prize Picks. Sign up today at prizepicks.com/CLNS. Words of wisdom, a $2 super chat. I was talking to him a little bit earlier today. His kids love watching the show. They love the duck races. We'll run it back. And then words, Mark, he's down some weight. Ava, his wife, down some weight on a little bit of a health journey. Everybody clap it up for Mark and Ava and the Valencia family. Joanna with the $10 super chat. Let's win this game, Niners. And then Bearded Niner. Shout out to Bearded Niner. I always see him in the comment section on YouTube. Pretty sure I see him in the comment section on my Instagram page. You're the man. Thanks for supporting the show. $10 super chat right there. And everybody who sends in a 10 prior to the game, your name is going on this 49ers Report football. If you hate the Rams, I want you to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video, and type FLA, 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 FLA. Get it into the chat right now. And my man Chip, what is up on this fine and dandy Thursday, December 12th? How you doing, brother?
I'm fired up, baby. I'm fired up, and this might be, and I think it is, the most important game of the Niners season up to this point in the year. Must win, gotta have it, coming off a great performance. Thursday night, prime time, at home, in front of the whole country, the whole world. I think they come out, they make a statement tonight saying we're still the team to be in this division. Let's go, baby. Brock Purdy, let's put on a show. Rams going down.
Let's go. Chip getting the people fired up. And look, it's been a frustrating season. Niners entered the year as Super Bowl favorites. They have the opportunity here to wash that away. They win this football game. They then have a mini bye going up against the Miami Dolphins. Could they pull off a miracle late in the season here and somehow sneak into the playoffs? Because I'm telling you what, all other teams in the NFC do not want to play the San Francisco 49ers. I see Ty Man the Buckeye typing FLA, Russell Simpson in the chat as well. My guy Roddy Cal, we have a duty here on the live show, all right? We have to get to $300 ASAP, because if we do that, we bring on one of our new hires, Jackson. He is a diehard Rams fan, and if we get to $300 in the next, let's call it 15 to 20 minutes, he has to come on air and he has to chant San Francisco. He has to say, bang, bang, Niner gang, take a shot. Let's do it. We're getting close. Another $2 super chat coming in from Mr. Block Ice. That gets us up to $84. And our super chat MVP item, by the way, an autographed Fred Warner mini helmet. So you can take the lead very early on if you send in a big-time super chat, and we get to torture the Rams fan live here on the show. Words of wisdom with the $2 super chat. We will pop up both of those super chats here as soon as they register with our system. I see my guy John Wallace. He's in the building. Imagine Prod is here as well. Bearded Niner, $5 super chat. We're up to $91. All right? So we are $210 away from torturing the Rams fan here on the show, but we have to do it over the next few minutes. I believe in the faithful, and I think that we can get there, and you will see our new hire, the Rams fan, live here on the show. Aiden the Gamer, I see in the chat. Shane Kirshner, what's up, brother? Hope all is well with the health. Cameron, Lambs suck. Ridscow, hope you're having a really good day, Chase. Bang, bang, brother. Hey, man, I'm having a phenomenal day. Anytime I get to hang out with like 100, 200,000 Niner fans throughout the evening, and my guy Chip, all of you, we're always having a really good time. Wet Noodle 187, a $2 super chat. Home is Levi Stadium for tonight. You love it. Mr. Block Ice with that too. No more talk. FLA, play 49ers football. Don't play us. Mr. Block Ice, it's all San Francisco has to do. Play some Niners football like they did last week against the Chicago Bears. Words of wisdom with that too. Chase, you and Chip, give us your best Macho Man Randy S. I don't even know what that is. Do you?
I have no idea.
Is that like a wrestling reference? I'm not really too sure. Let me know. Words. Bearded Niner with the 5. Is it a Debo game? Always is against the Rams. So, of course, he didn't play in Week 3 against Los Angeles. He did say this week, I'm not struggling. I just need more touches. Now, I disagree. I didn't like how Debo went about that. The Niners had just played their best game of the season. It was selfish for him to say, give me more touches. Even though the Niners offense finally looked great in that game against Chicago. And so many people are saying, Chase, the Bears suck. They entered that game having a top 10 defense. So I don't think that you should take that performance with a grain of salt. Brock Purdy was really good. George Kittle, Jawan Jennings, excellent. The young kid, Isaac Guerrero, he was playing very well too. Wet Noodle 187, home is Levi Stadium for tonight. I don't know if that means that you're going to the game or if you're at the game right now, but if you do, I hope you have an awesome time. I know friend of the show, Mia Jones, is also at the game. She posted, Mama is home at Levi Stadium. I hope she has a fantastic time in Santa Clara, California for this Thursday night tilt between the Rams and the Niners. Let's get the comment section going once again. Where are you watching from? We're emanating live from Studio H in the Chat Sports Studios, but where are you? I'm giving rapid fire shout outs right now. Let us know where you're tuned in from. Tyman, Ohio. G-Naught, Alaska. San Jose, California, from south to west. Oh! Black Mask, a $100 super chat. We'll read that here in just a moment. He is now the leader in the clubhouse for our Fred Warner autographed mini helmet. And here's what he had to say. Bring in the sheep. Let them drink out of a dirty boot or a shoe. I've never been more hyped this season. G-Law has been the biggest miss this year. Yeah, in case you missed it, Dre Greenlaw is back for the Niners, and we are now $108 away from our resident Rams fan. You don't find many of them, but we have one right here coming on the show. He has to take a shot. He has to chant San Francisco, and he's going to have to say, bang, bang, Niner gang. But for being a good sport, we have a surprise in store for him, so let's make it happen. $108 away from $300 in Super Chats. We have about 8 to 10 minutes to get there. Also, let's get some more Niner fans in here. We have 560 people already watching. We've done crazy numbers on our watch parties every single week, but I want you to do me a favor. There are some people, even though we have 150,000 plus subscribers, who aren't familiar with our game. So I want you to share this video and tag me on X at Chase_Senior for a shout out. All right? And if you do that, share it on X, therefore I can see it. You want to share this link for this live stream. Tell people to tune into the show. Do that on X. Tag me at Chase_Senior. I'll give you a shout out right here on the show. Now, if you want to share it on Instagram, you want to share it on Facebook, you want to share it on Instagram, you can do that as well. But I want as many Niner fans in here as possible. Now, Black Mask had sent in the $100 super chat. He sent in the $50 super chat. He's accounted for $150 of the $192 that we've gotten already so far. If somebody else matches that 100, I'm doing a shotgun. All right, so if somebody matches Black Mask's $100 super chat, I'm doing a shotgun. In the meantime, since he sent in some big-time supers already, I got to take down a Shambong. All right, we got the beer boot ready to go. 3 beers, 1 boot. We're going to aim to take this down all throughout the day. And let me pour this up right now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! Alex! He is a first-time super chatter! We are $8 away from torturing the Rams fan. Who's going to be the one that gets us over the top? And Alex, I owe a shotgun for you. Black Mask, the Shambong is for you.
We are so close. Alex!
Who's going to be the one to get us over 300? All right? We're almost there. And for Alex, I always live up to my promises. $100 super chat. We got the pocket knife out, Chip. We got the pocket knife out to puncture the happy dad here.
What a handy tool to have here.
A handy tool to have. You never know when you need it. All right, cheers, everybody. Thanks for hanging out here with us. Bang, bang, Niner gang. This is for the faithful.
San Francisco and Alex.
Alex does it again.
Let's go.
A $20 super chat. All right, so we're over 300. Bearded Niner adding a 10 as well. Get in a good shot for me. So, Jackson, you're going to have to go to the kitchen. You're going to have to pour yourself a shot. There are shot glasses in the kitchen. So you can go and you can get that shot glass. You do that, come back on. We'll get you on camera, and then you're free to go. You can go home. So we're going to bring on the Rams fan, and he's going to get tortured right here live on the San Francisco 49ers Report. Thanks to everybody for donating to the cause. We always like to have some fun right here on the show, and we're about to do that as well. In the meantime, let me just add everybody to the football who has so far sent in at least a $10 super chat. So Black Mask is going on the football. We have Black Mask, Alex, of course. We have Bearded Niner. Bearded Niner goes on the football. $10 or more, it gets you on. Joanna. Isaac Santee is the other submission. $10 or more during the pregame. You get 2 tickets to win this football, and we're putting your name on the football as well. 620 people hanging out as you come in here. Please make sure you continue to hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. Really appreciate everybody being here. And Niner fans are very appreciative that this team is starting to get a little bit healthy and getting some key contributors back. And we're about to get to that next here live on the show. 632 people watching. We're up to 192 likes. And since we got over $300 in super chats, Jackson, you can come on the show. So we just hired Jackson and 5 other people here at Chat Sports. They just started last Sunday, correct? So last Sunday, Jackson has a very good following on TikTok talking about the NFL. And so first things first, want you to take your shot to get us started. Shot of tequila to get us started. And if you're just joining the show, we got past $300. So Jackson, the Rams fan, takes a shot, has to say San Francisco, bang, bang, Niner gang, and then we're going to do something special here in a moment. So take your shot. The shot for Jackson. Woo! All right, now I want you to put on this headset here. All right. And you have to do this with some energy. Okay. Right? You got to do it with some gusto. All right? So I want to hear San Francisco.
San Francisco.
Let's go.
Let's go.
All right, next up. Bang, bang, Niner gang.
Bang, bang, Niner gang.
Right.
Come on, baby.
We'll give them an A grade for that. Grade them in the comment section. And now I'm going to pull out my phone, all right? And you have 60 seconds to explain why the Rams will win this football game, and it starts right now.
Keyword Puka Nacua. In my opinion, if Puka Nacua can get going, that's going to be the biggest reason why the Rams will win this game. If we can protect Matthew Stafford too, that's going to be a massive key. I think the Rams have allowed 22 sacks in their 6 losses and just 7 in their 6 in their 7 wins, 7 in their 7 and 6 losses. But if you can protect Matthew Stafford, if he has time to throw, that will be the way the Rams win this game. The Rams have been much, much better at moving the ball, especially against the Bills. I really do think that their offense is in the right place. The offensive line just had so many injuries early on in the year, but they've started to get healthy, and it's really starting to come together for them. So I think that's why they will get this win tonight.
Did it in 40 seconds.
40 seconds. That's all I needed.
Plug the TikTok.
All right, my TikTok is Jackson Durham NFL. I would really appreciate if you guys went over and followed me. We don't just talk about the Rams. I promise that. So if you're a Niners fan, there is some content for you there as well.
How many followers?
I am almost to 50K, 49.7, I think.
Look at that.
50K.
Hey, we'd appreciate it.
All right, San Francisco on 3, right? Let's do it together.
All right.
1, 2, 3.
San
Francisco.
All right, good stuff, brother.
Appreciate you.
Thanks for being a good sport. Absolutely. All right. Everybody clap it up for Jackson. Give him a follow on TikTok. He's got that large following. Help him get to 50,000 followers on TikTok. And, of course, he gave his keys to the game for why the Rams could win this game. And throughout our pregame show, we'll, of course, break down our keys to the game for why the Niners will win. South to West said he's a good sport. Exactly. We like to have some fun here at Chat Sports. That's what it's all about. When we have to get serious, of course, we get serious. We talk ball, but we also like to entertain, be insightful, inform people, and we like to get down, have some fun as well. So 707 people watching. Let's really start to set the stage for this ball game, which is getting underway in just under an hour. It's 7:30 p.m. out there on the East Coast, and it is 4:30 p.m. out there on the West Coast. And how about the Niners getting some really good news here today? Linebacker Dre Greenlaw, the enforcer who played at a borderline all-pro level last year, is back for the Niners. He will play in this game tonight. And last year, really throughout his career, he's been a great running mate to All-Pro Fred Warner, and they formed one of the best linebacking duos in the National Football League. Now, in the regular season last year, I think Greenlaw was much better than what the numbers show to the left of the screen. Now, they're still really good, but I think that he was even better than what the Pro Football Focus numbers indicate there to the left. Overall PFF grade of 69.3, a coverage grade of 72.1, a run defense grade of 70.9. But then you look to the right of your screen, and those are his Pro Football Focus numbers in the NFL playoffs, and his impact was felt when the games mattered the most. And once he went down in that Super Bowl, this Niners defense didn't recover. They weren't the same unit with physicality, with speed, with swagger, with scheme, but also with spirit and leadership. To the right, Greenlaw in the playoffs, overall PFF grade of 80.2. He had a coverage grade of nearly 90. So the Niners get him back. He is going to be a free agent after this year. A little bit of an audition for him, either for the Niners or another team across the NFL, as he looks to prove that he can stay healthy and still be the elite linebacker that he is. Defensive end Nick Bosa missed the last couple of games due to that oblique injury, and really coming out of the bye week against Tampa Bay, that oblique/hip was bothering him. You could tell that he was laboring in that football game. Still had a big sack late of Baker Mayfield, did a certain dance that some people like, some people don't like, and then the following week against the Seattle Seahawks, he sacked Geno Smith twice. And his second sack, he re-aggravated that injury. We haven't seen Nick Bosa since then. And during the Niners' 2-game road trip, on the road against Green Bay, on the road against Buffalo, Snyder's defense was not good. They missed him so much, but did they find something last week without Bosa? Chicago Bears have a bad offensive line, but the Niners had 7 sacks of Caleb Williams, 3 for Yetur Gross-Matos. And when Bosa's been on the field this year, he's been a truly elite player. And then Isaac Guerendo, he is going to play as well. We weren't sure a couple of days ago if he was going to be able to give it a go in this football game. He sprained his foot against Chicago. He was looked at as day-to-day. Shanahan even said if we had to practice on Monday, he wouldn't have practiced, but he will play in this game, and he will be the Niners' lead back once again, just like he was last week when I thought he had a terrific game in his first career start, and you clearly see the ability that he has. A lot more to get to here during our pregame show, but be sure to hit that subscribe button. We are closing in on 152,000 subs, so sub for Niners dubs, but also subscribe so that you can be a part of the faithful family here at Chat Sports and so that you can get shows every single day. What a time that we're having here in the lead up to this football game. And as you can see, the countdown to kickoff clock is right below me, 39 minutes. I had said by 7:30 p.m. Eastern, 4:30 p.m. Pacific, if we got to $300, we brought the Rams fan on to penalize him and torture him for being a Rams fan. He came on. Thanks to your support, we're having fun. And still to come prior to this game, we'll continue to preview this ball game. If you are subscribed to the 49ers Report, give me a real one down in the comments section. And if you're not subscribed, hit that sub button right now. I know the weather was a little bit of a concern going into this game. Right now, there's a slight drizzle at Levi Stadium. We know that Brock Purdy has issues throwing a wet football. The good news is in the second half, the rain is expected to go away. But early in this game, it could actually benefit the Niners with the conditions being what they're being because the Niners have a better ground game. Let's get to one of our sponsors here, our friends at Game Time. If you're outside of Levi Stadium right now and you're thinking about pulling the trigger on a Niners-Rams ticket for tonight, I'm telling you, download the Game Time app, or if you have it on your phone already, pull it up because Game Time gives you the best seats at the lowest price guaranteed, and prices drop as the event gets closer. But also, if you're sitting at the crib right now or on the road, as we have a lot of truck drivers who join us, shout out to Robert Perkins. If you want to gift somebody something special for the holidays, like tickets to a Niners game, maybe Niners, Detroit Lions coming up in a couple of weeks, tickets available right now on the Game Time app. It is not just an app for sporting events, though. You can go to concerts, comedy shows, theater events, and a whole lot more. So here's what you have to do. Download the Game Time app, create an account, use the code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS, for $20 off. Terms apply. First purchase only. You can see the view from your seat before you buy, so you know exactly what to expect when you arrive, or you can get that bird's eye view of the stadium as well if you're very particular and specific about which yard line you want to sit at. So we'll put all of that information down below in the comment section and in the description of today's Niners Report. What time is it? Game time. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with the sponsor of our watch party here. 752 people watching live. We're up to 258 likes, $340 in super chats. Thanks for being here. And we have a Seahawks fan who has entered the studio.
First place, baby.
Boo!
What happened?
Boo!
What happened 3 weeks ago?
You know, it's crazy. That win for Seattle sparked their turnaround. It sparked their winning streak, and now the Seahawks 8-5.
Look at us. Who would have thought?
Who would have thought? Mike McDonald, year one. Tyler Jones, give him a follow on X and Instagram. Boo! So we had a Rams fan on who had to take a shot and chant San Francisco, and then Tyler's on here saying F San Fran. Boo this man! Get him out of here! Get him out of here!
Cardinal fans coming next.
Yeah, either the Rams fans, except for one, and we hired him. All right, Teach. Bill Pollock. Yeah. All right, looking forward to it. See you, bro. All right, so let's run it back with our Venmo 50-50 race here tonight, and we're going to do a little naughty and nice game because the holidays are coming up. So if you send me a Venmo at Chase_Senior, you can be a part of our 50-50 race. We've given out hundreds of dollars each week over the last couple of weeks, and we want to do that once again. So here's how it works. If you send me a Venmo, the buy-in is at least $10. And if you send in a $10 Venmo, at Chase_Senior, you get one wheel spin. If you send in a $20 Venmo, you get 3 wheel spins. So it is $10 to enter. We'll pop up the QR code here as well. You can scan that with your phone. It'll take you right to my Venmo page. Anybody who sends in a Venmo, we give you a shout out here on the show, and then of course we spin the wheel. And what we want to do with the holidays coming up, we have a naughty or nice wheel. You're either going to be naughty with the spin or you're going to be nice. Naughty, not as many ducks. Nice, more ducks. So get those Venmos in at Chase_Senior. I have my eye on my phone right now. As for this Rams team, they're dangerous. 6-2 in their last 8 ball games, coming off a 44-42 win over the Buffalo Bills, a team that a lot of people think can go on to win the Super Bowl and dethrone the Kansas City Chiefs. And that was one of the more impressive wins for any team in the NFL all year. But the Rams have a pretty decent resume at 7-6 right now after that slow start. Quality wins against the Minnesota Vikings and the Buffalo Bills. Now, both those games coming at home, but the Vikings and Bills are both very, very legit. And in that Rams win against Buffalo, Matthew Stafford cooked. He was so efficient. 23 of 30 for 320 yards, 2 touchdowns, no picks. Puka Nacua had 18 combined touches, 12 catches, 6 carries. You heard from Jackson, the key to the game for Los Angeles is Puka Nacua. He put up 162 yards and a touchdown against Buffalo on those 18 touches. Cooper Kupp, his running mate, still really good when healthy. 5 catches for 92 yards and a touchdown. And then Kyron Williams, 29 carries, 87 yards, and 2 touchdowns. Was the Rams offense spinning it that night? Were they humming? For sure. Was their defense good? No, it was not. And that's how the Niners can attack this team. Josh Allen accounted for 6 touchdowns. 3 through the air, 3 on the ground. And as we look back at week 3 in the previous matchup between the Niners and the Rams, it feels like so long ago because this season has been a stressful one for San Francisco. Remember how the Niners started that game coming off that loss against Minnesota? They take a 14-0 lead. Brock Purdy connected with Juwan Jennings twice. And we thought, all right, Niners on their way to a rebound game against the Rams, a divisional opponent in which Kyle Shanahan has owned Sean McVay in recent memory. A third Juwan Jennings touchdown made it 21-7. And then the Rams got aggressive right around midfield. They caught a fake punt. It changed the momentum for them. There was also a Jake Moody missed field goal late from about 51 yards, if I'm not mistaken, which kept the Rams in the game and also altered the momentum. Matthew Stafford, throughout the duration of that ball game, really shredded the Niners secondary, and the Rams outscored San Francisco 20-10 in the second half. An epic comeback as they won that game on a last-second field goal. But a lot has changed since then, and a lot changed last week. And there's been so much that transpired since week 3, and a lot that transpired last week. So which Niners team are we going to see tonight? That's the big question. Are we going to see the Niners team that we've seen for most of the year, which is a 500 up-and-down ball club, or are we going to see the Niners team from last week, which finally found an identity, which played some smash-mouth football on both sides of the rock, which ran it successfully, threw it successfully, had 7 sacks, only missed 4 tackles? Or are we going to see the team that choked that game away against the Rams in week 3. Now, do the Niners have momentum? That's a big question. The offense scored 38 points last week against a top 10 defense. And people are going to say, Chase, the Bears stink. Top 10 defense. Pretty damn good. And the number 1 red zone defense, and the Niners shredded them in the red area. I thought in that game, Kyle Shanahan had his best game of the season. Brock Purdy cooked. The defense finally came to play. Got pressure on the quarterback, 7 sacks. Only missed those aforementioned 4 tackles. They stopped the run. They gave up 4 total yards in the first 30 minutes of football. It's incredible. And that is what San Francisco should look like. That is the Niners team that we've been waiting to see all year. So who you got? LAR for the Rams, SF for the 49ers. What's your prediction? I'll give you my prediction coming up a little bit later. And if you saw our preview a little bit earlier this week, you know where I'm going. Lenny Guerrero, some Mexican currency here. F that Ram fan. Let's go. I love it, man. Way to bring the heat. I see Steven Dominguez, Roddy Cal, Ty Man the Buckeye, Anthony Matina, all typing those SFs. Joanna, Rachel, Detra Della Cerda, Brian King, Chua Lore, Michael Silva, Imagine Prod, our guy Black Mask is one of our Super Chat MVPs so far. Type in those SFs. Fred and Esther Chavez, $5 Super Chat. Thank you so much for that and donating to the show. DJP Beast Mode, another $5. Do you think Nick Sorensen will finally blitz more than 2 plays? He has not been aggressive this year in blitzing. He has not been very creative with trying to generate free hits on the quarterback. There's pluses and minuses to blitzing. Matthew Stafford is a statue in the pocket. He can't move. And so if you get home and the Rams can't block up that pressure, Matthew Stafford is not going to evade you with his legs. The negative is that if he makes a quick throw, a quick read, or you blitz, what happens when you blitz? The offense has numbers downfield in the pass game, and if there's a quarterback who can exploit that, it's arguably the best quarterback in the NFC in Matthew Stafford. Alex Salinas, what's up, Chase? I'm at the game. Beat LA. Beat LA. Beat LA. Alex Salinas, have a great time at the game. How cool is that? He's at the game, and he's watching the 49ers report. That's a real one right there. Michigan owns Ohio State, $2 Super Chat. Jared Goff. Jared Goff did not play well outdoors against the Niners in the NFC Championship game. His home, road, indoor, outdoor splits are crazy, but if Detroit does get that number 1 seed in the NFC, Michigan owns Ohio State, mister. Yeah, I think Detroit could fare well in trying to get to the Super Bowl, although that defense being banged up does concern me a little bit. Our Tailgate Super Chat menu. We're only going to have this Super Chat prior to the game, and then once the game gets started, we're going to change it up. So get your Super Chats in right now. We have some great deals. All Super Chats get a shout out. $10, you get to sign the football, and you get 2 tickets to win it. A $20 Super Chat, you get 10 raffle tickets. $50 for a beer bong. And our Super Chat MVP, the number to beat right now, $100, wins an autographed Fred Warner mini helmet. Now let's see. Do I have to add any more names to the football here? I think I got everybody. All right, let's do this. For the next minute, anybody who sends in a $5 Super Chat gets their name on the football. Anybody who sends in a $5 Super Chat gets their name on the football. You have a minute to go, and the clock starts right now.
Let's go.
We're going to cut this off on a big deadline here. $5 gets you on the ball. We have 27 minutes to go until this game gets started.
We almost got 1,000 people in here, baby.
Deaf destroyer of words. I heard a rumor Chase sold swimming lessons to a dolphin. That rumor is not true, but I did used to teach swimming lessons because it's such an important survival tactic. So I used to teach swimming lessons back after high school for a little bit. Shout out to Jamie Rudisil at Westchester University in Pennsylvania. Biggest swim lesson program east of the Mississippi. All right, 10 seconds left. $5 gets you on the football.
Come on.
I know some people are watching on delay, so I expect those super chats to come in here at any moment. And we'll give you one raffle ticket if you send in that $5 super chat as well.
Of course, of course. Everyone, hey, listen to Black Mask. This is why Black Mask is a real one. It says everyone slap that like button. Slap it like it was Chris Rock. I like that. We're 6 people away from 1,000 viewers. If you hit that thumbs up icon, I guarantee you we'll get there, baby.
There's a 5 right there.
Oh, all right. Words explaining what the Randy Macho Man was. We had no idea.
So words, we'll put them on the rock. We'll give them a raffle ticket.
On that poo.
Words of wisdom. On that football.
Here it is.
Death Destroyer of Words. I'll like the stream for that response. Hey, man, thanks for being a good sport. Thanks for having some fun here with us. We, of course, appreciate it. All right, I'm going to pick a random person to go on this football. Michelle H., we're going to put you on here in the meantime.
And look who's in the chat.
It's
Trizzy Trice.
Trizzy Trice is in the building.
Trizzy Trice in the building. Everyone spam Trizzy. Spam Trizzy.
Everybody knows Trizzy.
Gotta know Trizzy.
Everybody knows Trizzy. All right, I'm looking out for some Venmos. Ava sent in a $20 Venmo. That is our first submission for the 50-50. Fred and Esther Chavez. We'll put Fred and Esther on here. Fred and Esther Chavez. Look at all these real ones going on the football here so far. We're getting some people who send in a $5 super chat on this pill. Pick me as a random person, Chase. You know I got your back like a chiropractor. I mean, if you're going to get creative like that, you're going on the football. So that came in from Surly. I mean, Surly, you bring some creativity to the table like that, you're going on the football. I saw my chiropractor last week. Shout out to Chris. Flying all the way to Texas from Colorado to see his clients. That's a real one right there. Woo. Words of wisdom with the 5. Randy Macho Man Savage was a WWF WWE wrestler. You broke my heart, Chase. You broke my heart. Godfather quote. I'm sorry, brother. I wasn't much of a wrestling guy growing up. I was just too busy watching sports. Trying to perfect my craft. Trying to get into broadcasting here. Michelle H., $5. Hi, Chase and Chip. Debo on Thursday Night Football. Let's go, Debo. If he has a big game, he can shut a lot of people up. And then Fred and Esther Chavez with that $5 super chat right there. VX Rail. I live in Colorado. A lot of people don't know this about me. I was born in Colorado. I lived there under a year. I was born in Littleton, and I've never been back. That's a place in America that I really want to get back to. Not just because I was born there, but I love the outdoors, and it's obviously beautiful there, and there's a funky smell in the air that sometimes I'm a fan of. 75 Dignan. He is a first-time super chatter. And he's just throwing in some Niners numbers here. And the real ones know who those Niners players are. Number 54 from BYU, Fred Warner. Number 57 from Arkansas, Dre Greenlaw. Number 97 from Ohio State, Nick Bosa. Number 29 from USC, Talanoa Hufanga. First time super chatter right there. And then a 5 from 75 Dignan. Now, I think a lot of people are sending in those 5s to get on the football. So I'll put on 75 Dignan. Going on the football. I already put Black Mask on there. And how about Black Mask, man? Black Mask, been supporting the show the last couple of years. I was messaging him a little bit earlier. Here's a photo that he sent of him rocking a 49ers Report hat with the 49ers Report football. So we'll raffle this football off after the game, and the winner, you will have it in your grasp. That hat that Black Mask has, he sent in a $100 Venmo, and so we sent him a hat. If you want to send me a $100 Venmo, I'll send you a hat, and we'll give you 50 ducks right away at Chase_Senior for our 50-50 duck race. $100 Venmo. I'm giving you 50 ducks to be a part of our Venmo 50-50 race, and I'll send you a hat. Our guy, Edward Willis. Or wait, I'm having a hard time keeping these gators down. That's for words of wisdom. Oh, okay. So that's another wrestling reference. We got to get up to date with our wrestling knowledge. And then Toby Edward Willis. Steven Sierra. Just gave your hat to the shipping department, my man. Hopefully it's going to be there next week. Although some people in the shipping department aren't around the next couple of days, but we'll get it to you very soon. And then Edward Toby Willis, $5. The real one is back. And the real ones here on the show, you know what the Toby Willis helmet is. We bring that out from time to time. If somebody sends in a $50 super chat, I'll do a shambong out of the Toby Willis helmet. All right, $50 super chat in the next 2 minutes. As we get down to 17 minutes on the countdown to kickoff clock, we're going to get the Toby Willis helmet. I'll do a beer bong out of it. 75 Dignan, another $5 super chat. Steven Sierra, I'm going to put him on the football as well. Let me make a deal with the people. $5 the rest of the pregame show. Your name goes on the 49ers Report football. We're up to $385 in super chats. As soon as we get to 400, I'm taking down another shambong. $15 away from that. Sir Lee, please note and explain how you send in a super chat. All right, so for the people out there, as you're entering comments, there is a rectangular box with a $sign through it. You simply hit that, and that's how you send in a super chat. Very easy. That's how you handle it. All right, as for how the Niners stack up, and we'll take a look at how the Rams stack up as we continue to preview this game. San Francisco, number 11 scoring offense in the NFL, averaging 23.7 points per game. They've picked up the 4th most yardage on a per-game basis at 378.5, and they're second in yards per play. And so San Francisco has been able to move the football this year, but once they get inside the red zone, they've struggled to turn those drives into touchdown scoring drives. They are 22nd among 32 teams in red zone touchdown percentage at just 52.9%. Last year, they were around 65%. That was number 1 in the National Football League. Defensively, the Niners playing a good game last week, but still on the season, 21st in points per game. And you'll note there that the points per game scored and points per game allowed, both 23.7. That's 500 football right there. The Niners in yards per game, number 3 at 298.5, 5th in yards per play at 5 a pop, but 27th on third downs and 31st inside the red zone. How the Rams stack up. 16th in points per game at 22.9, 15th in yards per game at 340.7, 5.5 yards per play, that's 14th in the league. On third downs, not great, 22nd at 36.7%. And in the red zone, their offense with all that firepower, although they've suffered from a lot of injuries and inconsistencies, 57.1%, that's 13th. So the Niners are right around 55%. They're at 22. And they're not far behind the Rams at percentage points, but not being able to capitalize in the red zone has really hindered this football team. And then defensively for Los Angeles, 24th in points per game, 27th in yards per game, 28th in yards per play, 20th on third downs. They do a good job of bottling teams up in that red area and forcing field goals. 8th best red zone defense in the NFL. And as we know, when this Rams offense is rolling, one of the most potent offenses in the NFL, they are inconsistent, but they are dangerous. For instance, 3 weeks ago, they gave up 250 rushing yards to Saquon Barkley. They're not a great rush defense. And so with the rain coming down in the first half, Isaac Orendo playing, the strength of this Niners offense being the ground game, expect the Niners to come out, at least hopefully, to try to run that football. That also keeps the Rams offense off the field. And then offensively, some of those injuries have caused them to be a pretty Jekyll and Hyde unit, but Matthew Stafford can complete any throw on the football field. Puka Nacua, Cooper Kupp, one of the top wide receiver duos in the NFL. Kyron Williams, a good running back, and they've done a really good job of rebuilding that offensive line over the last couple of years. And as we know, Sean McVay, a very good play caller and offensive mind. Sir Lee, he found out how to do the super chat, $2, and he is a first time super chatter. Already put you on the football when you said, I got your back like a chiropractor. Just because of the creativity alone, I had to put you on this football right here. We're up to $387 in super chats. Once we get to 400, I'm doing another shambong. And if somebody sends in a 50, I'm doing a beer bong out of the Toby Willis helmet. Leo, type in those SFs. Also, I'm going to check my X page here because this is one of our initiatives in the lead up to the game. If you share this video and tag me on X at Chase_Senior, I'm giving you a shout out. Mark Valencia did it, and I'm going to give him a retweet. BXHD Hobbits, I think. Thank you for that. Ernesto Ojeda, Psycho Red. Shout outs to all of you for sharing the video on social media. If you want to share it on Instagram, you want to share it on Facebook, you can, of course, do that as well. Closing in on kickoff, just under 14 minutes to go. And let's get to our second sponsor, and that is Prize Picks. The best place to get real money sports action. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 100 times your cash. Run your game all season long on Prize Picks. And right now, when you play $5, you can win $50. You don't even need to win to receive that $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Make your holidays bigger and brighter with Prize Picks, the best place to get real money sports action while watching your favorite sports. Available in over 30 states, including California, Texas, Georgia, and Florida. Prize Picks now offers MasterCard for quick and easy deposits right into your account this sports season. Join now because this holiday season, Prize Picks is giving away 2 free picks in December, and they're giving away $30+ million in rewards during Picksmas. Merry Picksmas. Here's one of those specials. Patrick Mahomes, more than a half passing yard against Cleveland. He's going to throw for at least 1 yard. That's an easy win. I think this Niners passing offense should run through George Kittle. So we're going more than 57.5 receiving yards, and then Matthew Stafford more than 245.5 passing yards, because when he drops back, he can really sling it. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. You can win up to 200 times your money, and right now, when you play $5, you get $50 instantly. You don't even need to win to receive that $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Another $5 super chat coming in. William Austin Kidd. All right, I'm going to put you on the football as well. And we are $3 away from another Shambong. So let me go William Austin here. William Austin Kidd. And then Tony Romero with the $5 super chat. Tony Romero with the 5. Who on defense do we have coming back? I heard Bosa. My man, it's Nick Bosa and it's Dre Greenlaw coming back on the defensive side of the football. Chase Sr. is hot is in the comment section. Chase, how do you feel about Nick Bosa playing? I'm very excited. Nick Bosa is one of the top defensive players in the NFL. His numbers this year have been outstanding. And it's been a couple of weeks since he played. But let's take a look at where Bosa ranks among edge rushers. He is the 5th highest graded edge rusher with the Pro Football Focus grade of 90.3. He's the 10th highest graded pass rusher at 87.2. And his run defense grade is 74.6. That is 20th. Also, even though he hasn't played since that Seattle game, that's 3 games that he's missed. He's 9th in hurries, 15th in sacks, 11th in hits, 9th in total pressures. He was number 1 at the time that he went out of the lineup. And so that's a game changer. And we saw against Seattle once he went out, and then against Green Bay, against Buffalo. Without him, the Snyder's defense really, really struggled. Let's also talk about another key element of this game. Weather could be an issue, although it looks to be clearing up a little bit at Levi Stadium, which is a great sign. But whether it rains or not, we know that the backbone, the strength of this Niners offense is running the football. And we know that that really opens up the play-action passing game and the passing game in general for Kyle Shanahan and Brock Purdy. Here's where the Rams rank against the run. And you want to go, I think this is full screen with the rankings on there. Yeah, we can go full screen here because the Rams rankings are on this graphic here. Just gives you a good look as to where Los Angeles ranks when trying to stop the run. The Niners boombox is back. I think they should retire it, but it's back. All right, Rams against the run. So teams run it against the Rams 48.1% of the time. That's a lot. Yards per rush, they're giving up 4.7 yards per carry. That's 24th. Rushes per game, 30.2. That's 29th. So again, teams are running it a lot against the Rams and finding a lot of success. Rushing yards per game, 141 per matchup. That's 28th. And then rushing touchdowns per game ranks 19th. And so, yeah, Christian McCaffrey not playing. He's on injured reserve. Jordan Mason also hurt with that high ankle sprain. Isaac Guerrero dealt with the foot sprain in the aftermath of that Bears game. He actually left that game early, but he feels good. He will play. This is a rookie who the Niners traded up for, who is 6 feet tall, 220 pounds, has 4.3 40-yard dash speed. We saw that on display as a pass catcher on the wheel route, as a pass catcher on the screen on that first drive, and then some of those runs that he busted to the outside, beating Kevin Byard, the veteran safety, toward the boundary. This is a really special player, and so I want to continue to see his development, and that's why I want him to stay healthy so bad, because I think that he can be a real player for this Niners team in the future. Behind him, Niners are a little bit short-handed. Patrick Taylor becomes the RB2, Keyshawn Vaughn the RB3, and then Israel Abanikanda, who had 20 touchdowns his final season at Pitt back in 2022, who the Niners signed after the Jets waived, is RB4 for this football team. And so I hope that Kyle Shanahan runs the pass game through George Kittle and Jawan Jennings, and then San Francisco runs the football, because if they do, I think that they can have boatloads of success against Los Angeles. We had a $5 super chat coming in just moments ago, and we'll pop that up here on the screen. But first, if you want the Niners to win this football game, we have 1,600 people already watching, 426 likes. Hit that thumbs up icon. Like the video right now if you're feeling a Niners dub. $75. Glub. Bill Pollock, $5 super chat. How many of these whiners are booking Cancun trips after tonight? I heard Debo is heading for San Antonio to join the big old Riverwalk woman. Oh, my gosh. That is hilarious. So that's a Charles Barkley joke. And Charles Barkley is very popular within our office because he's very funny. But over time, on air on TNT, he's always joked about how San Antonio women are maybe a little bit more heavier set. And one of his more infamous lines is, I got 2 words for the females down in San Antonio when it comes to them churros. I'm full. It's a legendary line from Charles Barkley. And that is my attempt at a Charles Barkley impersonation.
It is spot on.
For the guy, Bill Pollock. Man, I'll tell you what, this Ben Simmons guy, he's an absolute clown and a fraud. And I'm hoping that my Niners tonight, they beat the Rams. Bill Pollock, good stuff right there.
And Bill Pollock, doubling down. Another $5.
Another $5. I heard the Chase Senior, his hot account commenting tonight is James Yoder's burner account. Thoughts? You know, it could be my bosses who's just trying to bring me up a little bit. He knows, man, the Niners are 6-7. We got to get Chase up, feeling a little bit better about himself. That's a good way to do it. Chase is Diddy alt account. Friar Gowdy, what up, Chase? You ready for the Super Bowl run? We're going to run the table like the 2011 Giants. Good Barkley impersonation. Wow, that would be something. Imagine if the Niners run the table and make it to the Super Bowl. And if they lose again, we will all just crumble. Donnie Boone said the impersonation made me subscribe. Man, I got to give a shout out to my guy Donnie Boone for hitting that sub button on the 49ers report.
This is just an impersonation account
every single day. Yeah, it's an impersonation account right now. Next up is John Gruden, if somebody sends in a $20 super chat.
Someone said you just sound like Cleveland from Family Guy.
Yeah, there's that, and then, what's the, Kermit the Frog.
Yeah.
Kermit the Frog is another one.
Or Mahomes.
Mahomes? Andy Reid is my coach, and we beat the Niners in the Super Bowl like 2 times, and we win a lot of games close, and I think we're going to do it again. Tony Romero, $5 super chat. We need this dub. Let's go, Niners. Bang, bang, Niner gang. We'll pop that up here in a bit. His 10th super chat ever. Shout out to Tony.
Let's go. We got to get this Venmo race cracking, man. We got to get it popping. We got to get some people in this race.
I forgot about that. So let's plug our Venmo again. We had one that came in. It was from Ava Valencia. Our Venmo 50-50 race. The more Venmos that come in, the more money that people can win. So it's a $10 buy-in here. And when you send in a $10 buy-in, you get 1 duck for our virtual duck race, which decides the 50-50 after the game. $20 is 3 spins. And so the minimum buy-in is $10 at Chase_Senior. And we'll pop up the QR code here, and we're going to do 3 wheel spins for Ava because she was the first one to send in a Venmo. She sent in $20. So get those Venmos in at Chase_Senior. And there's 2 options here. Holidays are coming up. You're either going to be naughty or nice. If you're nice, you get 5 ducks. If you're naughty, you only get 1 duck. But of course, just by sending in a Venmo, you get 1 duck automatically. So, what is Ava Valencia going to be? Naughty or nice? Mark might know that question, but let's find out publicly right now. What do we got? She's naughty. Ava's naughty. So she gets 2 total ducks to get started. Or she got 3 spins, though, so we got to spin it 2 more times.
Redemption.
We've never done naughty or nice before, so I got to get used to it here. All right, now she's going to be nice. Now she's going to be nice. That's 5 ducks. 1 more spin.
This is the determining factor right here. 1 naughty, 1 nice.
Exactly.
Okay.
She's nice. So 2 nices, 1 naughty. It's going to be a little bit of both. So that's how it goes. $20 Venmo, you get 3 spins. Still winning ducks either way. $10, you get 1 spin. It's go big, go home. Get those Venmos in at Chase_Senior. Tony Romero, $5. By the way, we're over $400 in Super Chats, so I got to take down another Shambong. We need this dub. Let's go Niners. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Yes, sir. Let's go. And then Junior 20, $5. What are your thoughts on tanking on the rest of the year? I keep hearing people saying, just to tank, let's go Niners. I mean, after they lost against Buffalo, I had said, just tank. You know, this team is playing so bad. They're so banged up. They did beat a bad Bears team that does have a good defense. If they win this game, it's pretty much impossible for them to win the NFC West. Got to have it tonight. So I'll have an answer after this game. Jedi 49er, Charles Barkley was spot on. Thank you, man.
It is spot on.
If somebody sends in 20, I'll do John Gruden. $20 Super Chat, I'll do John Gruden. Cheers, we got past 400 in Super Chats. We appreciate everybody for hanging out.
So we're at 427. Kickoff is literally moments away.
Moments away.
I want to make a deal here. If we can get to 500 before the end of the first drive,
okay,
I will do my first beer bong of the night. That's it. There it is.
We're at 427 right now. So we're 73 away by the end of the first quarter from Chip doing a beer bong.
First drive only.
First drive. $10 Venmo coming in from Thomas Bridges. Is Thomas naughty or nice? Let's find out. Is Thomas naughty or nice? Let's find out. He already gets 1 duck for the 50-50 just by sending in that Venmo. And he is nice. So that's 6 total ducks right there for Thomas. Words. Good Super Chat, which came in the aftermath of Ava's Venmo spin. So we're up to $30 in Venmo. That means on a $10 buy-in, somebody's already coming away with $15. We'll run this all throughout the game. Of course, if you're just joining us, 2,100 people watching live. The big news of the night, big news of the day, really. Dre Greenlaw, first game since the Super Bowl. Isaac Guerendo is active with that foot sprain. Nick Bosa also back. Trent Williams will not play in this game. Black Mask with the 2. If you're an athlete or competitive, you never tank. That is a common saying out there. Words of wisdom, 5. Bro, we got 4 kids. She is my naughty Santa's helper. In the sexy lingerie. Fits so nice now, too. Boom, chicka, wow, wow. Gonna be naughty tonight. Damn, Mark, have a night. My goodness. Mark. Did the kids hear that? Mom, was that a cat meowing last night? All right, Rams going to kick it away. Niners rocking their scarlet red jerseys, gold pants. Deebo Samuel going to kneel it about 2 yards deep, and we are underway. Brock Purdy this year completing 67% of his passes, 3,000 yards, 15 touchdowns, 8 picks. A lot of inconsistencies with how this Niners offense has performed, but also who's been on the field. John Wallace, I'll see y'all at halftime. John, where are you going, man? Don't go anywhere. We got 2,200 people hanging out. All right. Brock Purdy going to start off in the shotgun. Fakes the handoff to Isaac Guerendo. Throws to his left. Of course, it's intended for Deebo Samuel. Akilla Witherspoon in coverage. And on the first play of the game, Brock Purdy tries to link up with Debo after he complained this week, I'm not getting enough touches. Should it have been caught? It was a little bit ahead of Debo, but sticky coverage from Witherspoon. Same formation. Debo in motion. Handoff goes to Garendo. He tries to get the corner. He's tackled after a half yard. And so the Niners not playing ahead of the sticks here on the first two plays. And now that brings up a 3rd and long. It's 3rd and 9. Type those threes. Ball only at the 31. Ricky Pearsall in motion. Jennings and Debo stacked near side. Kittle and Pearsall to the left. Purdy pressured. He's going to throw deep downfield. Over the head of George Kittle. There is a flag on the play. Penalty is going to be on the Niners. I believe it was a holding call on Jalen Moore. Niners go 3 and out to start the game. They're going to punt it to this dangerous Rams offense. They pick up 1 yard on 3 plays. Monty, I got your $20 Venmo. We'll give you 3 wheel spins when we can. Pat O'Donnell out to punt. Didn't punt last year, but back coming in for Mitch Wishnowsky, who's on IR. The punt is a short one. It's going to be fair caught at the 29-yard line, and here comes Matthew Stafford and the Rams.
Niners got stopped their first drive. If you want the Niners to get a stop, hit that thumbs up icon. Like the video. Come on.
Dre Greenlaw is starting. Also of note, Malik Mustafa not playing in this game, so Talanoa Hufanga, Jair Brown are the starting safeties. Stafford under center, 4-man front for the Niners. Handoff will go to Kyren Williams. He's hit by Dre Greenlaw. A tackle immediately by number 57. That's a gain of about 5. They'll call it a 2nd and 4, actually. But it's 4.5 to go. Stafford under center. Williams a lone tailback. Kupp and Nacua near side. Rams will run it again. Kyren Williams trips up and then is tackled by Leonard Floyd. That'll bring up a 3rd down. There is another flag on the play. Holding on the Rams, that'll be a 10-yard penalty on Jackson. And they'll run it back on this 2nd down. The hold from Jackson. He gripped up Dre Greenlaw. Electra-Babe, a $10 super chat. We're up to $4.50. And so now after the penalty, it becomes a 2nd and 14. Ball just shy of the 25. Kupp in motion from left to right as the Rams move right to left offensively. Stafford goes through his reads. It's tipped away by Diamador Lenore. Pass intended for Cooper Kupp. And Fred Warner was about 2 feet away from picking that pass off. It's 3rd and 14. Type those threes. Niners have struggled on 3rd downs this year. Last week they were good. Can they come through once again in this moment? Nick Bosa lines up at left defensive end. Leonard Floyd, the other end. Stafford, empty set. Clean pocket. Throws. Nearly intercepted by Diamador Lenore. It went right through his hands, but either way, the Rams are going to have to punt. 2 pass breakups for Diamador Lenore on back-to-back plays. Rams punt it away. Jacob Cowing takes it off the bounce at the 19, sheds 1 tackle, and then takes a pass to 25 to about the 26, 27-yard line. A lot of super chats that we can get to here. We'll pop those up on the screen and give shout-outs to all of the real ones who are donating to the show. As always, you're all the best for your continued support of the show here. You're watching the 49ers Report. I'm Chase Sr., more than 150,000 subscribers, and we hit you with videos every single day. So if you want news updates every day on this football team, hit that sub button right now. Jedi 49 or $5 super chat. I want a John Gruden halftime speech. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Let's run the table into the playoffs. Since you sent in a $5 super chat, I'll give you a John Gruden. I'll tell you what, man. This Jedi 49er guy, he knows ball, man. That's the guy I want on my football team. Sending in that $5 super chat. What a real one, man. Bill Pollock, $2. Of course, Dre Greenlaw leads with his head dirty. You're just trying to get some people going, aren't you, as a Rams fan? I didn't see Dre Greenlaw leading with his head. It was funny, though. You could have predicted that the first play of the game was going to go to Deebo Samuel offensively. It did. And then the first tackle of the game made by Dre Greenlaw. Welcome back, Dre. Incomplete to Deebo, story of the year. Electrobabe with the 10. Chase, is it our night? I'll send you a pic from my outfit tonight. Let's get this win. Bang, bang, Niners. Real ones always. Electrobabe, you are a real one, so I'm going to put you on the football here. Electrobabe, always supporting the show from Canada. And I will keep an eye out for that photo. Jedi 49er, $5. That hoodie is fire, Chase. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. You know, it's starting to get a little bit colder across America, so it's good hoodie weather. And after Bill Belichick got hired yesterday, had to rock the hoodie. Not that I'm a Patriots fan, but I like Belichick. One of the greatest coaches of all time. Here's our Super Chat menu. It has now changed since the game is underway. So now, all Super Chats get a shout out. $10, you get to sign the football like Electrobabe just did. $20, you get 5 football raffle tickets. Every $100 that we get is a beer bong. So we're 46 away from another beer bong here. And then our Super Chat MVP gets an autographed Fred Warner signed helmet. The number to beat, $100. Niners take over their second drive. They went 3 and out on the first. Purdy gonna loft it downfield. Has Kittle. Wide open space. Purdy hit him in between the seams, and he takes it all the way down to the Rams 41. Kittle lined up in the right slot. Cut it in as Williams was sagging off. Perfect throw from Purdy, and Kittle picking up some yak. He caught that ball at the 45 of San Francisco and then took it to about the 41-42 of Los Angeles. Purdy now under center. Deebo and Jennings to the right. Run goes to Garendo. He runs into Deebo Samuel. I'm not sure what Deebo was doing on that play, but Deebo and Garendo run into each other. Not sure why the wide receiver would run into the running back there. About a yard pickup. Miscommunication, I guess. Andrew Almeida said, bro almost did the butt fumble. He almost did it. Chip making a good point. Deebo wants the ball so bad, he almost took it away from Garendo. Purdy under center, 2nd and 9, ball at the 40. Niners going to run it to the right side. And it's Garendo for about 3. It'll still be a 3rd and long here. Garendo will come out. He's averaging 5.5 yards per carry, on 60 carries this year. 4 touchdowns, 2 of which came last week in that win against Chicago. So it's 3rd and 6. Niners going to run it with Debo. Of course, that doesn't work. That's a pickup of 1. 4th down. Jake Moody will come out for a long field goal. Hold your breath. Why are we running it to Debo up the gut? Behind the center and guard? On a 3rd and 6? 53-yard attempt for Jake Moody from the left hash. You just don't know what's going to happen here. Snap good. Hold down. Kick is up. And the kick is good. That's a Moody make from 53 yards. Niners draw first blood. It's 3-0. You just have to hold your breath. But it's good. Type those FGs down in the comment section. Money Moody was money right there. If you want to save money and go to a Niners game, download the Game Time app. That's what you call a transition in the industry, folks. Best seats at the lowest price guaranteed. Prices drop as the event gets closer. And on the Game Time app, you're guaranteed to get in the door with the best seats, the best vantage point at the best price point. If not, Game Time will credit you 110% of the difference. They have flash deals. They have zone deals. It's also not just an app for sporting events. You can go to concerts, comedy shows, theater events, and a whole lot more. You can see the view from your seat before you buy, so you know exactly what to expect when you arrive. Some home games left for the Niners here. Tonight against the Rams, if you still want to go to the game. And then Lions at Niners. 2 of the other games are away. 49ers at Dolphins, 49ers at Cardinals. So the Cardinals game week 18. That Lions game week 17. Dolphins game week 16. But look, you might live in Florida. You might live in Arizona. You might want to travel to watch the Niners play. You can also get tickets, thanks to our friends at Game Time, up until halftime. So if you're outside of Levi Stadium right now, you're watching the show, you had too much to drink, you're stumbling around, get it together, drink some water with some electrolytes, get some smelling salts, download the Game Time app, and get inside the stadium right now. I guarantee you're going to find really good prices. So download the app, create an account, use the code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS, for $20 off. Terms apply. First purchase only. What time is it? Game time. Electrobabe with the $2 super chat. Picture was sent, but I'm loving Purdy to Kittle. Oh my gosh. That was a good connection. Here's Electrobabe rocking the Niners jersey. You know what's funny, Electrobabe? That's that black color rush jersey. The Niners wore those jerseys back in 2017 on Thursday night against the Rams. I like the 49ers pants, too, that Electrobabe's got rocking. Good stuff. I'll also check out my Twitter to see who shared this stream. We've been giving shout-outs to those people. Let's see. Last one to share the video was our guy, Words of Wisdom. So the Niners will kick it away. It's taken at the 4. The return goes past the 30 by the Rams to about the 33-34. I think it was Whittington. It was Whittington, a former Texas product, and at one point, the number 1 overall player in his high school class. Stafford, weeks 8 through 14, 16 touchdowns, 3 picks, a passer rating of 107.7. He's been on fire. Stafford, going to throw quick to the right side, and the pass is caught by Puka Nacua, who caught it around Charvarius Ward, went to the ground, and just clamped it to his helmet. It'll be second and short. Diamador Lenore nearly had 2 interceptions of Matthew Stafford on back-to-back plays on the first drive. Strong hands for Puka. Ball at the 41. Rams will run it with Kyron Williams. He's stuffed. That's a yard loss. Led by Jordan Elliott, Fred Warner, and Dre Greenlaw.
Let's go, baby. That's going to bring up a big third down. Type those threes.
Type those threes. It's a 3rd and 4. Ball just past the Rams 40. Niners with the 4-man front. They spread it out in the middle. They only send 4. Stafford over the middle. It's dropped by Talanoa Hufanga. He has the club on his hand because of the torn ligaments in his wrist. Nearly picked off Stafford, but the Rams will punt it again. And just like in week 3, you have to be aware of the fake punt. So Hufanga pretty much working with one hand. He was the deep safety there, and Stafford threw it right to him. Pass intended for Tutu Atwell. Wasn't even close. And it hit Hufanga right here. But again, he has one hand because the other hand is a club. Cowing takes the punt just inside the 10, past the 15 to the 19. .8:21 left in the first. Let's take a look at our sub counter here, Chip. 3,400 people watching live. During this commercial break, can we set a record for the most likes in 90 seconds? Can we get to 1,000 likes here? We're at 775 right now, and we're closing in on 152,000 subscribers. If you like what you're seeing, we go live for every Niners game, and we give you news and analysis videos every day on the channel. Not going to go to a commercial break. Instead, we're back. Deebo Samuel going to get a carry up the middle. No gain. You just knew this was going to happen. I said it in the lead up to this game. Do not force feed Deebo Samuel. Run the pass game and the offense through George Kittle and Jawan Jennings. Purdy in the gun, Deebo to his right. Purdy will drop back to throw it. Hits Deebo over the middle. Minimal gain of about 4, maybe 5 yards. It'll be a 3rd and medium here. It was Deebo out of the backfield who got that reception. And so to be exact, it's a 3rd and 4. Niners over on 3rd down so far. Purdy in the gun. Kittle and Jennings to the right. Pearsall, Deebo to the left. Purdy will throw it here against a 4-man front. Throws it right side. Incomplete. George Kittle wants a flag. He doesn't get it. Cam Curl in coverage. Niners will punt again. That's good coverage by Curl. He got there a tad early, but in real time, bang, bang play. Pat O'Donnell with another punt. He's been active. It's a bad punt, which bounces favorably for the Niners all the way to the 20-yard line. It'll be down by Braden Willis. Pat O'Donnell's lucky that the football bouncing gods were with him. Seahawks fan in the chat. Get him out of here.
Michael Hyde, Seahawks fan, with a $5 super.
Michael Hyde, what's up, man? You've watched the show a little bit. How do you root for the Niners without throwing up? I can't believe I'm rooting for the Niners because a Rams loss would help my Hawks win the West. Hey, man. 150,000 subs that we're rocking with here. You gotta love it. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Thanks for watching the show, though. I know you're a big Chat Sports viewer, so we appreciate it. Lisa Clary, I just gave your football to the shipping department today. 3rd down already. Ugh, Debo. Lisa, you know how it goes. Lisa knows ball. Lisa, you and I were talking about this. Unbelievable. Happy retirement to Lisa.
Here's Anthony with a 2. We're getting a bunch of supers right now that are just all basically saying the same thing. Just giving, why are we just giving Debo the ball? What's going on here? Anthony says, what, Debo 4 carries, 6 yards? Yeah, Debo right now has, let's see.
It's just
2 carries, 3
criminal.
yards, and a catch for 5 yards. And he ran into Garendo. Noah G,
$2 targets. Noah G, Debo wants the ball but can't do anything with it. Yeah, I'm working on a tweet right now. Because on the show, I think it was yesterday, the day before. I think it was 2 days ago. And then I put out an X video. What was that? I think it was yesterday. I said, Kyle Shanahan, Brock Purdy, and the Niners can't afford to make this mistake against the Rams on Thursday. And that's force-feeding Debo. They're force-feeding Debo, and it's not resulting in positive plays. Bearded Niner, $2, quit with the Debo runs. Been saying that all year. 2.9 yards per carry coming into this game. Black Mask, 6 touches, 6 yards, enough. He can't snatch chains anymore. Yeah, let's see. So he has 2 carries for 3 yards, 1 catch for 5. So he has 3 touches for 8 yards. Stafford, play action, deep drop, wants to take a shot. Nobody there. Checks it down. Williams, tackled by Dre Greenlaw. Dre Greenlaw's coming off a popped Achilles. He is everywhere in this game. Everywhere. Rams run it with Kyron Williams. Tries to bounce it. Dre Greenlaw again. Makes the ankle tackle on Williams. That sets up a 3rd and short. Type those 3s. Ball spotted at the 27.5. Niners show blitz. Fred Warner in the box. Puka Nacua in motion. Diamador Lenore follows him. Stafford throws right side. Incomplete. Intended for Cooper Kupp. Mooney Ward in coverage. And this Niners defense playing very well in the early going. San Francisco will get it back with just over 5 to go in the opening quarter. Rams are giving the Niners opportunities here to do something offensively. But the story of the game so far, Debo said, I'm not getting enough touches. He has 2 carries, 1 catch on 2 targets for 8 yards. Evans will punt it. Angles it to the left. Jacob Cowing ranges back, takes it at the 18, really nowhere to go. Whittington sticks him into the grass. Niners will start this drive at the 22-23.
Gold Rush with the 2 continues the sentiment. Stop with Debo, damn. Just ridiculous.
Gold Rush, stop with Debo, damn. And what has happened? Jauan Jennings, their number 1 wide receiver, no targets yet. And Brock Purdy has a great kinship right now with Jauan Jennings. Luis Camara, Viva Mexico! Shout out to all of our faithful viewers from Mexico. Brock Purdy from under center, throws left side, pass caught, Jauan Jennings. God damn it, why am I always right? Jauan Jennings, 1 target, 1 catch, first down San Francisco. That's why you watch this show. That's why you subscribe. Predicted all of it. Good things happen when you target Kittle, splash play, biggest play of the ball game for either team, and the second best play to Jauan Jennings. Purdy steps up. He's going to throw it underneath to Garendo. He gains 5. Good check down there for Purdy. And as the pocket was collapsing, he stepped up, went airborne to dump it off to IG. That is not Trent Williams. That is not Trent Williams. Ball at the 40. Kittle in motion. Purdy under center. Handoff Garendo to the left. Spins off a man and carries a defender for a first down. Please tell me we can rewind this. That is not Trent Williams. Is that Malik Collins? Oh, shit. I need to take a photo of this. The broadcast showed somebody. Yeah, that is not Trent Williams. I think it might be Malik Collins. We'll get back to the game here. This is too good, though.
That's hilarious.
That is hilarious. Even Kirk Herbstreit's like, yeah, there's Trent Williams. Come on, Kirk.
They flashed the graphic.
You know better than that, Kirk. All right, back to the action here. 2nd and 6 for the Niners after a 4-yard pickup. Purdy throws inside for Jauan Jennings. Ahkello Witherspoon, a couple of good reps so far in this game. He has the sticky coverage on Jennings, and that brings up a 3rd and 6. Just an up and in on that route for Jennings. We know that he doesn't create a lot of separation, but sometimes it doesn't matter with his size. Ball at the 50. Ricky Pearsall in motion. Purdy pumps. Purdy sacked. Nothing was there downfield. Purdy tried to buy time, but the Rams' defensive front gets home. It was Turner. They ran a little twist done up front, did Los Angeles, and they got to Purdy. Nobody was really downfield. O'Donnell, another punt. 6th punt of the quarter. Nearly blocked. Gets it away. Fair caught at the 15. Nesta Jade Silvera is who that was. Kirk Herbstreit needs to know better that was not Trent Williams. Anthony, a $20 super chat. He won a Joe Montana jersey from us, a Jerry Rice jersey from us. We sent him a 49ers Report hat, some Chat Sports shades, a Chat Sports bottle opener, because he donated a lot of money to the program. So thank you, Anthony. Tony, how you doing? Words of wisdom with the $2 super chat. We'll put Anthony's name too, by the way, on this football. Debo must have pictures of Kyle's lingerie. De La Hoya. Oscar? We're talking boxing? I like talking boxing. Dead Fox Den. $2 super chat, and he is a first-time super chatter. Black Mask with the 5. G-Law is jacked up. He headbutted Hufanga. Dre Greenlaw is just playing great football right now. Castro Leonel, $5. Thank you, Castro. Storm and Norman. Time to force feed Debo. Please make it stop. It's just too much pain. Dead Fox's Den. I heard the Rams went to jail. Tight ends and came out wide receivers. That's funny. Mr. Black Ice 22. Wide back F out of here. Jawan and Kittle. Involve them now. That's a man who watches this program. Brent Williamson, $7 in Canadian currency. Isn't it funny how the Seahawks fans only come out when the team does well? Hope they don't hurt their ankles jumping off the bandwagon. Boom! San Francisco! Lisa Clary, $5. The return of Greenlaw is already being felt. Missed him so much. This defense looks so much different with Talanoa Hufanga and Dre Greenlaw back the last 2 weeks. Rain continues to come down at Levi Stadium. Supposed to stop in the second half, but with the weather, you never know. Tutu Atwell in motion from left to right. Pitch play. Williams, left side. No, that's Blake Corum actually in the game for the first time. Picks up a couple of yards. Gets back to just shy of the 20-yard line. Fred Warner going to come out for a play. Let's see what happened here. End of the play. Went in there on Blake Corum. Kind of had his knee hit a little bit and twisted up. He's missed one game in his career. 2nd and 7 after the 3-yard pickup for Corum. Play action for Stafford. He pumps. He checks it down off the hands of Corum. Diamador Lenore nearly had his 3rd pick of the game. Type those threes. It's another 3rd down. Both offenses not doing much outside of a splash play to George Kittle and about a 13-yard pass from Purdy to Jawan Jennings, 3rd and 7. Ball to 19. Fred Warner back in the game. Niners show blitz. They stack 3 linemen to the right. They send 5. Stafford throws, pass, incomplete. Intended for Demarcus Robinson, no flags. And with 1:23 to go in this first quarter, Niners offense will come on the field here shortly. Stafford hasn't really been able to settle in. Niners really playing well at each level. What a punt we have here. Cowing takes it off the bounce at the 14. Runs far side. Past the 20, to the 25, to the 30. Solid return there for the rookie out of Arizona. You know what stood out to me here, Chip? This is like the first commercial that we've had in a while.
It kind of been like...
We've just been, I guess because of all the punts.
I guess. I don't know.
All of the punts and like how quickly this game has gone. We've barely had any commercials in this game so far. I'll take it.
Love it. More. I'd like more of it. I love more of it. Look at this. 4,000 people watching live. 1,000 likes. Let's get some more points on the board, and let's do it by hitting that thumbs up. Come on.
13 likes away from 1,100, and it's not even the second quarter yet. Let's set some records here tonight. Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video, get the good vibes going. Rain coming down kind of steady. Niners take over at the 30. Garendo in the backfield. Purdy will throw it here. He's going to check it down for Garendo. Only gets about a yard. Niners didn't quite have that blocked up well enough. By the way, we're past $500 in Super Chats, so got to take down another Shambong here. Once we get to 600, we're doing it again. Purdy, screen to Debo. He's going to backpedal while carrying a defender, and that'll make this about a 3rd and 4. Should be the final play of this first quarter. Cheers. It's pouring right now. That's John Lynch. We promise you it's him. And it was Trent Williams last time. That's going to take us to the second. We're going to the second quarter. Type those twos. 50,000 views on the stream so far. Let's go.
Let's see those twos in the chat. 3-0 ball game.
So let's take a look at this drive chart here so far. All right, this is how this game has gone. Niners, 3 plays, 1 yard. 57 seconds, punt. Rams, 4 plays, -4. 115, punt. Niners, 5 plays, 39 yards. Jake Moody, field goal from 53. Rams, 3 plays, 7 yards, punt. Niners, 3 plays, 6 yards, punt. Rams, 3 plays, 7 yards, punt. Niners, 6 plays, 24 yards, punt. Rams, 3 plays, 3 yards, punt. This game is lit. Unbelievable. Some more supers to get to. Pro DJ Hurricane. Hey, all black folks don't look the same, okay? Dude, like, here's the thing. Kirk Herbstreit is a great football analyst. College and pro, better in the college game than he is pro game because that's more of what his job entails. And it's funny that you say that because, yeah, like, that's the joke. But that didn't even come close to looking like Trent Williams. I didn't even know who it was. Words of wisdom, Chase, check your DMs for De La Hoya explanation. All right, let me see. Oh, okay. The Oscar De La Hoya explanation from Words of Wisdom as he dressed up in some crazy stuff. Black Mass, $2. This is the defense that we have missed all year. Yeah, defense looks so much better and different with Talanoa Hufanga and Dre Greenlaw. 75, Dignan. Recap the names signed on the football. Senior for Prez. My man, thank you. Black Mask, Alex, Joanna, Bearded Niner, Steven Sierra, Isaac Santee, Words of Wisdom, Michelle H., Fred and Esther, Sir Lee, 75, Dignan, William Austin Kidd, Tony Romero, Electra Babe, Lisa Clary, and Anthony. All right, 3rd and 4. Will the Niners punt again? Empty set for Purdy. 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Pearsall in motion. Purdy will throw it. Flag. False start on Debo. 3rd and 4 becomes a 3rd and 9. Come on, Debo. Third and 9. Rams send 5. Purdy throws near side. Pass caught Juwan Jennings. First down. There is a flag. Is it going to be on Jennings? Is it going to be on the Rams? Jennings is pointing that it's on Los Angeles. Looks like the penalty is going to be on the Rams. Witherspoon matched up one-on-one against Jennings. Yeah, he gripped him up. It's going to be a hold on the defense. Penalty declined because of the big pickup. That's a good anticipatory throw by Brock Purdy on 3rd down. Purdy under center. Ball at the 49. Handoff Garendo. Minimal pickup. Ground game hasn't been able to get going. Purdy in the gun. Drops back. He's going to launch downfield for George Kittle. Incomplete. No flag. Good coverage again by Cam Curl. A solid throw for Purdy. Kittle couldn't quite box him out downfield. Let's take another look. Curl had him all the way. Kittle had a step. Maybe it was slightly underthrown. Curl had Kittle's right arm. Niners 1 of 5 on 3rd down. Empty set for Purdy. He gets pressured. He throws! And Jennings drops it. Would have been an unbelievable catch by Jennings. But it falls incomplete. Guess what? The buzzword of the show here tonight. Punt. Turner just bulldozing Dominic Pooney. Good throw by Purdy. O'Donnell punts it away. And it's going to be downed at the 2. Pat O'Donnell, heck of a punt. Punters are people too. Highlight of the game right there. Nick McLeod downed it at the 2. He's a good special teams player. He tracked that ball, saw it bounce, and then was able to corral it. And then he put his finger up. That's a good play by O'Donnell and a good play by Pat O'Donnell. and Nick McLeod. Yeah, no commercial here. Ball at the 3. Rams will run it with Williams up ahead. Big hit. And it was Dre Greenlaw again. Keep in mind, this is a Rams team that dropped 44 last week against Buffalo. Niners defense playing awesome so far. Ball just shy of the 5, 2nd and 8. Stafford, another handoff to Williams. Spins off a man, first down. Not sure if that'll be registered as a broken tackle, but could be. First down, Los Angeles. First and 10, ball at the 15. Pitch, left side. What a play by Talanoa Hufanga. He takes down Williams for a loss of a couple, and that was a really good instinctual play by the former 5th-round pick out of USC and the 2022 All-Pro. He was the deep safety with Jair Brown. He read it all the way. And then he was able to get past DeMarcus Robinson, who tried to block him, but it was too late. And he put the hit on Kyren Williams. So 2nd and 12 here. Ball back to the 13. Stafford in the shotgun. Delayed handoff. Williams, minimal pickup. Tackled by Fred Warner and Dre Greenlaw. They love each other. It's really cool. Slapping each other's helmets, going face mask to face mask. And you know what to do. Mike Concho got us started. Steven Dominguez, Parker plays, Roddy Cal. Also in the chat, type those threes. Type those threes. It's 3rd and 10. 2 receivers to the left, 2 to the right. Now Kupp in motion to that left side. Stafford looks that way. Pocket breaks down, gets pressured. He's going to take off and run, and he picks up the first down. Stafford got 11. You don't quarterback spy him. Stafford chased down by Bosa. That's a big hit from Diamador Lenore and Fred Warner on Stafford. Stafford did not slide. He took the hit. Big first down conversion there for the Rams. Ball at the 26. Stafford, quick throw. Nacua, blockers out in front. Tackled by Bosa. That's a gain of 7 or 8. Nacua is so strong with his lower half. He carried Bosa for a couple of yards. That's not easy to do. $32 away from another Shambong. We didn't forget about your Venmos, by the way. We owe a spin for Monty and Anthony. Second and 2. Rams run it with Williams. He has another first down. Needed 2, got 2.5. Approaching 9 to go in the first half. Best drive for either team so far right here. And remember, it started at about the 3 or 4 yard line for the Rams after that great pump by Pat O'Donnell. Teams have gone on long drives against the Niners this year. Time of possession pretty even, 10 minutes per. Stafford from under center. Deep drop, throws near side, incomplete. Diamador Lenore in the area again. It's 2nd and 10. It was intended for Nacua, but the throw just sailed as Evan Anderson got the hit on Stafford. Ball at the 36, Stafford in the gun. Niners send 4, delayed handoff. Williams, he'll make this a 3rd and medium. Type those threes. Type those threes. Still raining at Levi's. It is 53 degrees, but the rain coming down pretty hard. It's supposed to die down a little bit in the second half. I hope so. I want to see both these quarterbacks be able to air it out in decent conditions. Big Ox, Grace, typing those threes. Tie Man, I see you as well. Ball at the 41. Hufanga, Greenlaw. They show blitz. Niners only send 4. Stafford, he's going to have to forward pitch it. It's incomplete. And the Niners come through with the 3rd down stop. Rams will have to punt it again. But they are in that area where you have to be aware of that fake punt. Yeturgros Matos coming off 3 sacks last week. Able to collapse the pocket a little bit on a twist up front. He's the one who got to Stafford. I think he's a keeper. Evans punts it. Cowing lets it fall at the 5, then it comes back to the 10. Good decision right there. Are we going to get a commercial break? If we do, we'll do some Venmo spins. I hear the music. We're going to a commercial break. I think that's the 2nd commercial that we've had. So for those of you who sent Venmos in, that's why we haven't been able to spin. Here's how it works. We do a Venmo 50-50 race every single week. And so we want you to come away with some big-time money. We've given away hundreds of dollars. Last week, I think the winner got more than $200. And so if you send me a Venmo at Chase_Senior, $10 gets you in. And you get 1 wheel spin to get ducks for a duck race after the game. $20 gets you 3 wheel spins. And here's what we're doing today. Are you going to be naughty or are you going to be nice? If you're naughty, you get 1 additional duck on top of the Venmo. If you're nice, you get 5. So this is for Monty Stat. 3 spins coming up for Monty Stat. We're already at 20, 30, 50, $70 in Venmo. So on a $10 buy-in, winner comes away with 35.
All right, here we go.
Monty Stat, spin number 1. Is he going to be nice?
Oh!
He's naughty. 2 spins to go. So that's 2 ducks. 1 for the Venmo, 1 for the wheel spin.
Oh, Monty gets 3?
Yeah, he gets 3.
Let's do it. Spin number 2.
Spin number 2 for Monty. Will he be naughty? Will he be nice? Nice. He's got 5 ducks.
There we go.
1 more spin for Monty. One more duck. So 8 total for Monty. Now let's go to Anthony Green. Anthony Green now gets 3 spins with the $20 Venmo.
Here we go, Anthony. Spin number 1. You've been naughty, you've been nice. Which one is it? Nice.
Anthony is nice. Can we change the colors to red and green? After
Probably.
this? Yeah. If not, no biggie. Just, a little theme. Theme action. Spin number 2 for Anthony. He's gonna be naughty by a hair. Last spin coming up for Anthony. One more naughty.
Let's get it. Let's get this Venmo race popping.
So we're already up to 70. Winner comes away with 35 on a $10 buy-in. Venmo me at Chase_Senior, $10 to get in. 10 gets you one wheel spin, 20 gets you three. Purdy will throw. Near side. Pass dropped by Jawan Jennings. I see some people in the comment section. They're like, the play calling sucks. I didn't like force-feeding Debo early. I said all week that's what the Niners can't do. Keep in mind the conditions are not ideal. And right now the Niners can't run the football successfully. Ball at the 10. Debo in motion. Purdy under center. Loaded box for the Rams. Pitch play. Left side. Garendo cuts it up. Minimal gain. That was predictable. That was a predictable running play right there. Niners have not been able to find success on the ground. All right, it's 3rd and 8. And punting in these conditions from this spot would give the Rams the ball around midfield. Purdy, pressured. Purdy launches. Purdy throws it to Kittle. First down to the 22. Huge pickup right there just to give the Niners some breathing room. There was an overload to the left side of the offensive line, and Purdy threw that ball with a lot of anticipation. I will say, in the conditions, I think Purdy's made some good throws so far tonight. Ball at the 22. Rams nearly jump off sides. Handoff. Garendo tries to get to the edge, and he can't. Loss at 2. Byron Young takes him down. Garendo has that speed where if he made Young miss, that could have gone for a while. Couldn't quite get out to the edge there. Young was able to dislodge off of Colton McKivitz. 2nd and 11, empty set for Purdy. 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Purdy, long ball, has Jennings. He nearly connected with him, but just overthrew him by a tad. There was some hand fighting downfield, which caused Jennings and his momentum to get halted a little bit. If he had a free run, I think Purdy drops that right in the bucket. Instead, it's 3rd and 11. Another 3rd down coming up. Ball at the 20.5. Chris Conley in the game. 3 to the left, 1 to the right. Rams send 5. Purdy steps up, and he gets sacked. Can't quite get away from Turner, who's having a huge game as one of the captains for this Rams team. Pat O'Donnell, another punt. Turner getting past Aaron Banks and Jake Brendel. O'Donnell settled just inside the 2. Need a big punt here. It's a low liner. Taken at the 35. Huge hit from Demetrius Flanagan. Fouls and a penalty. Right now, the Rams have it at about the 45-46. And what's the call? Oh, no. I think the penalty is going to be on the Niners. Either a false start or illegal formation. 5 players in the backfield. 5-yard penalty at the end of the play. And so now the Rams will get the ball around midfield. Our second quarter sponsor for Niners Rams here for this punt-a-thon is Prize Picks, best daily fantasy sports app in the game. Make your holidays bigger and brighter with Prize Picks, the best place to get real money sports action while watching your favorite sports. Right now, you can win up to 200 times your money on Prize Picks. This is America's #1 daily fantasy sports app with over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings. Join now because this holiday season, Prize Picks is giving away 2 free picks in December, and they're giving away $30+ million in rewards during Picksmas. Right now, when you sign up today, you get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. One of the specials that Prize Picks is running is Patrick Mahomes, more than a half passing yard. Yeah, we're going to go more. It's easy win. George Kittle, more than 57.5 receiving yards. And then Matthew Stafford, more than 245.5 passing yards. Pick more, pick less. Pick Prize Picks. Run your game with Prize Picks. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. We'll get back to some super chats here in a moment. $27 away from 600. If somebody sends in a 50 in the next minute, I'm taking down another shotgun. Another shotgun if somebody sends in a 50 in the next 60 seconds. Let's run through some super chats here in the meantime. Mac Daddy, big play Dre. Nice to see him. Nice to see him back. Made my year. Nice hoodie chase. Thank you, Mac Daddy. And yeah, Dre Greenlaw, all over the field. No ill effects of that Achilles. Christian McCaffrey looked a little bit slow coming off the tendonitis. Dre Greenlaw's been flying around. Thanks for watching the show, Mac Daddy. 75 Dignan. Talk about the return of 57 and 29. I said it a little bit earlier, man. This defense looks completely different with Greenlaw and Hufanga back. Jonathan Ventura, $5. Let's go Niners. Watching with Graham. Say hi, Sandra. Hi, Johnny. Hi, Sandra. Hi, Johnny. Thanks for watching the Ventura family. Stafford going to hand it off to Williams. Nowhere to go. Dre Greenlaw again. And then Dave in the Desert with the $5 super chat as well. Closing in on 1 minute. $50 super chat. I'm taking down a shotty. Punt, 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 punt for the Rams so far. Their longest drive, 38 yards. But now they take over this drive at midfield. Ball at the 48.5 of the Niners. Stafford going to audible. Approaching 4 to go in the first half. Rams get the ball to start the third. Stafford, handoff. Williams up the middle, trying to get a push. Offensive line helps him out. And he's going to run for about 6 yards, depending on the spot. Some serious yards after contact. That'll set up a 3rd and short.
Big 3rd down. Hey, everybody right now, let's go. Type those threes.
Type those triples in the chat. Can the Niners get off the field? It might be 4-down territory for the Rams here. Ball at the 41. They need to get to the 40. Williams, the lone tailback. Stafford puts Kupp in motion. Handoff. Williams, first down. Malik Collins tried to strip that ball out. Now we approach 3 to go. Ruben, in the forecast, the rain was supposed to slow down in the second half, but it's showing no signs of doing that. Stafford, another handoff to Williams, tries to bounce it to the left. He's crowded up by a few Niners. Leonard Floyd the first to get there. Second and 7 after that pickup of 3. Ball at the 35. Stafford calls for Nakua to cross the formation. Rams have the ball at the 35. Another handoff. Williams. Tackle off the edge by Bosa. Another third down, and in this weather, if the Niners can get a stop here, makes the field goal hard or impossible. And we'll see what happens on the other side of this 2-minute warning. If you want the Niners to win, type SF. 4,200 people watching. Almost 70,000 views so far.
Let's get those SFs flying, baby.
Get those SFs in the chat. Lisa Clary, $5. Time for Fred or Dre to get a strip sack. No score for the Rams. Any type of turnover will do. Matthew Stafford was putting the ball into harm's way early in this game. Dave in the Desert, $5. If the receivers can't separate, Kyle needs to scheme them open. Show that supposed genius. So hard in this weather. But can you make the argument that Shanahan force-feeding the ball to Debo took the offense out of a rhythm early? I think there's something to be said for that. Here's our Super Chat menu. For the rest of the half, we're going 50% off. So a $10 Super Chat or a $5 Super Chat, you get your name on the 49ers Report football. $20, we'll give you 10 raffle tickets. Or, excuse me, 10, we'll give you 5 raffle tickets for 10. If you send in a $20 Super Chat, we're giving you 10 raffle tickets for this football. I'll do a beer bong for $50, and then the number to beat for our Fred Warner signed mini helmet, $100.
If someone sends in a 100 before this half is over, I'll join Chase. I'll do a beer bong of my own. A 100 piece. A 100 piece. You get 2 beer bongs, and we'll give you how many tickets for 100? 50?
Yeah, 50 tickets.
50 raffle tickets. Before the half is over, that deal applies. Until then. Let's get it cracking. Ruben, $2. D's playing great. Go Niners. Need this offense to get it going in the second half.
Come on, Ruben. Need it. All right, 3rd and 6. Empty set for Stafford. Interesting formation. 3 receivers in the slot. Now Nakua in motion joins the cup side. Stafford, quick throw to Nakua. Big hit by Fred Warner. And then another big hit from Talanoa Hufanga. That's going to stop Nakua a few yards short. Nakua was trying to keep his feet churning. And what will Sean McVay do here? I think the Rams might go for it. They are. Offense stays on the field. Come on, Sorensen. What do you got? 4th and 2. Make some noise in the chat. Type stop. Type 4. Like the video. Do whatever you got to do. Stafford under center. Make some type of change. Cup in motion. Stafford. Hard count. Niners don't bite. And now the Rams call a timeout. Now they're going to kick a field goal. So the Rams going to go for a field goal here, 48 yards from the left hash in the rain. To tie the game. Snap good, hold down, kick is up, drilled it. Cardi, plenty of leg on that kick. We're even at 3-3. That would have been good from 60 plus. Hey, look at this. Closing in on another great milestone here on the show of 152,000 subs. Can we get to 152K before the Niners get the football back here? We have 4,300 people watching live, and I'm looking right now. Not everybody is subscribed to the channel. So we're 113 people away from 152K. We go live for every Niners game, and we give you daily coverage of the Niners. So hit that sub button right now. A couple of super chats coming in as well. The 49ers giving up just 2.8 yards per play. Both teams really struggling on the offensive side of the football. All right, we're 102 away. We're less than 100 away.
Let's go.
96 away. 93. 92. 91. 90. Can we get to 152K?
Let's go.
Before
I don't
the
want that
Niners
to
run their
stop.
next snap. Yeah, don't want it to stop. Sub for Niners dubs. And if you ain't subscribed, you ain't alive.
Come on, baby. Come on. 81 away.
81 away. 80 away for Jerry Rice. 78 away. 76 away. 74. 73. 71. All right, the rain just started to let up in Santa Clara. 69 away.
Woo!
Now, 68 away. Philip Johnson just subbed. If you're subscribed, type me. Type me if you're subscribed. I'm giving you some shout-outs here. Wow, Jordan Elliott actually tipped that football, and it still got that distance. Rachel, Hunter, Mr. Esquivel, Mr. Deck, Anthony, Leista, Exotis, Steven, Greg Smith, Iron Overload, Dale, Reggie, Elias, Brendan, Varun, Troy Morgan, Ty Man, all snap, all subscribe to the channel. Thank you. All right, so Niners have an opportunity to get some points on the board. Rain letting up a little bit. Not a lot of people at Levi's here tonight. There's Trent Williams. He's in the box. Niners take over at the 30. Purdy, quick throw. Debo tries to direct. Gets about 6 yards. Under a minute to go. Niners have all 3 timeouts. San Francisco going to go no huddle here. Little 1-minute drill. Purdy, 9 of 17 for 96 yards. Purdy takes the shotgun snap. Throws over the middle. Bad throw. Intended for Ricky Pearsall. He's lucky that wasn't picked. Stops the clock at 41 ticks. 3rd and 4. First target for Pearsall tonight. Patrick Taylor in the game. $3 away from 600. Once we get there, another Shambong. Taylor to the right of Purdy. Purdy He's going to throw downfield for Jawan Jennings. Incomplete. Niners will punt again. It was Jennings matched up with Lake. Jennings tried to go up and get it, but Lake was all over him. O'Donnell settled at about the 20. He's been active. Punts it away. Fair caught at the 22. Who's going to get us over 600 here in this first half? And hopefully the rain goes away in the second half and we can see a normal football game here. We can go to some super chats. CJB. 49ers have been a damn headache this year, Chase. Yes, they have. Reed, $10. We'll give him his raffle tickets and I'm going to put him on the football. Is this the best half the Niners defense has played all year? Yeah. Considering the Rams put up 44 points last week. Rain obviously has altered what these offenses want to do, but yeah. Look, they're going to try to get a field goal here. Sean McVay will be aggressive. 29 seconds to go. Quick throw out to Nakua. To the 30. Gain of 8. Rams have 2 timeouts. And McVay is not going to call a timeout. I think that's just going to take us to halftime. Both head coaches want to regroup a little bit. All right, let's do a Venmo deal here for halftime. And we're $3 away from 600. So anybody who sends in a $10 Venmo, we're going to give you 2 wheel spins instead of 1. And then whoever sends in a 20, you get 4 spins instead of 3. I'm going to use the bathroom until I come back. That's the deal. So I'll be right back. Get those Venmos in because I'm going to make it quick. Limited time deal only. And here's Chip in the meantime. At Chase_Senior is the Venmo name.
Get those Venmos in. In the meantime, grade the first half for the Niners. A, B, C, D, or F. Weird game. By the way, you can see the Venmo down right below me. At Chase_Senior in case you needed to send in those Venmos. Weird game. But hopefully now the rain can clear up a little bit. And we can see some offenses throwing the ball. Some first half stats. Stafford is 4 of 12 for 23 yards. Kyron Williams is 44 yards on the ground. Puka Nacua, 3 catches, 19 yards. Purdy's 9 of 19 for 96 yards. Garendo just 17 yards on 8 carries. Kittle 2 catches, 43 yards. So let me know what your grade is for this Niners first half. I'll give some shout outs to y'all. Chop it up. Cindy, C. Terrence Robinson, C. Ruben, defense A. Kyle gets an F. Rachel, C. 35% of people in the live poll also agree. Now 37% saying C. Peter Joseph, B. Dylan Parker, F. Roddy Cal, B. Hunter Browning, B. Jeannie Torrance, D. Greg Smith, A. You give the Niners an A. The defense, I could see getting an A. Trey 5, C. Ant-Man, C. Elijah the Prophet, C. words. Trade Debo for an umbrella. Ella. Trade Debo for an umbrella. That might help the Niners more than Debo's helping them. At least keep somebody dry in the sideline. William Austin A. Yolanda N. C. Few supers coming in as well. Anthony, $2. I hope we win. We need this rain and all. Go Niners. Hey, you know what? Think this rain might be playing into the Niners' favor a little bit, helping slow down this Rams offense, but goes both ways. Goes both ways. Eric, $1 super chat. Eric is a first-time super chatter. Shout out to Eric. Eric Noonzig? Appreciate that. My dad tuning in with a $10 super. C for both, but San Francisco will turn it on now the rain is letting up. Hopefully it stays that way, and I agree. I think the Niners can open that passing game a little more. We've already seen Kittle do a decent job, but yeah. Should help. Should help offensively. I mean, Purdy only has 96 yards passing. Now, Stafford only has 23. So the Prize Picks is cooked, I'll tell you that. What was it, 245 and a half? Not going to happen. Anthony, or that's the two we answered earlier. Jonathan, $5. Graham says, let's go Niners. We got this. Can we get a let's go Niners chant for Graham? Let's go Niners. Let's go Niners. Let's go Niners. Let's get a Let's Go Niners in the comment section right now. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Shout out to Graham. CJB, $2. Any real shot Debo or Ayuk gets traded? I doubt Ayuk. Real chance for Debo. 100%. 100%. That's why they drafted Pearsall. Ayuk, Ricky Pearsall, Juwan Jennings. There you go. Jacob Cowing. You don't need Debo. Save some money. Get better. Simple as that. Simple as that. Walking Roscoe, Sarge forward. Any fan of the Niners is fam to me. What up, fam? Everyone here, all part of one big family, you know?
That's how we do.
That's how we do.
All right, so we're past 600. So let me take down another Shambong, and then we got some Venmos that came in. Walking Roscoe. Oh, Chip just read that one out. Elijah the Prophet. Got to turn up second half. The D is boiling, though, and balling. You said balling. I said boiling. Both work, right? The D is hot. Pause. Mark Valencia knows. Cheers. My ducks are juicing as we speak from Mark. Haha. All right, let's see. So far, got a 10 from Richard, a 10 from Katie, and a 20 from Damon. $5 super chat coming in from Walkin' Roscoe. Cheers, bro. Cheers. All right, $50 super chat during halftime. I'll take down a shotgun. Time in the Buckeye and Ernesto doing a great job as the moderators tonight. Good job. Austin Scarberry, a $50 super chat. All right, Shoddy for Austin. One of our super chat legends this season. Black mask. Very funny. Very funny. Austin Scarberry, thanks for the 50-piece. Cheers. Kalen Adaki. Great to hear from you. Once Chip comes back into the studio, we'll pop up those super chats that came in. I'm here on the host desk right now. I took my socks off because they were like messing with me early on. I got to put them on now though because my Crocs stink. $50 super chat. I'll show you my bare feet on stream. Oh, yeah. $50 for some feet shots here on the show. Let's run through them. Walking Roscoe, cheers. Cheers to you. Austin Scarberry. Shotgun, shotgun, shotgun. Salute, brother. Black Mask with the 5. Bill's new job is right up his alley. Recruiting young, sweet talent. Very well played. Very well played. I do not have kids. No. I don't really want kids anytime soon. Kalen Adaki, $20. Cheers, fellas. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Kalen, I'm putting you on the football, man. Let's do some wheel spins, too. All right, we'll get some Venmos popping here. So what did I said? 3 spins for every 10, 4 spins. Look at this, Chip. Look at you pop off. Look at you pop off. All right, let's go. Last person you had was Anthony Green, right? All right, 3 spins for Richard Tolley. 3 spins for Richard Tolley. Is he going to be naughty or nice? He's naughty to start. 2 more spins left for Richard. Now he's going to be nice. That's 5 ducks. So naughty, 1 duck. Nice, 5 ducks. 1 more, and he's going to be Naughty. All right, let's get to Katie Piper next. Yep. Pieper. 3 spins for Katie. Here's the first. Naughty.
Spin 2.
Spin 2 for Katie. Will she be naughty or nice?
Oh.
She's going to be a nice girl. 1 more spin for Katie. This is the deal breaker. Naughty or nice? Nice. 5 ducks.
Nice.
All right. We still have to get Damon, that's Black Mask with 4, and Percy with 4. We'll do that, but we're back. Niners going to kick it away. Jake Moody lofts it to the 3. It's going to be taken out, and a good tackle made by D. Winters, making an impact on special teams. Takes down Whittington at about the 23-yard line. Ball to 24. That's where the Rams take over. Stafford under center. Williams at tailback. Tight end in motion. Stafford, handoff. Williams, left side. Tries to cut it upfield. Navigates. Tackle by Fred Warner. Pickup of about 3. They call it a pickup of 3, so it's 2nd and 7. Stafford under center. Looks like the rain stopped. That's awesome. Another give to Williams. Stafford hasn't thrown in a bit. Short run. It's 3rd and medium. Type those 3s. Run it up. Run it up. We're past 700 in Super, so I'm taking down another Shambong. Ah. 3rd and 5. Stafford in the gun. 2 receivers to the left. Now 3 after Atwell motions. Nacua by himself near side. Stafford has all day. Runs to his right, still looking, has to throw it away. And even with no rain, the Niners defense gets a stop. Now can the offense do something? By the way, Dre Greenlaw, 8 tackles in that first half. Cowing takes the punt, runs past the 30 to about the 37. Not bad field position here for the Niners. Mitchell. It sucks. Niners going to run it with Garendo. They had no success on the ground in that first half, but that's their best running play of the game. Garendo runs forward for 7 or 8. Juszczyk with the good lead block there. Niners have to get the ground game going. That'll open up the pass game here. Purdy under center. Garendo, another give. He has a first down. Type those ones. The Niners. I can sense it. They're so close. They're so close. I can sense it. 2 positive running plays consecutively here. Purdy under center. Ball at the 49. Guerendo still in. Juszczyk in motion from left to right. Purdy will throw it now. Free runner dumps it off for Guerendo. He's going to get upfield, and that's a pickup of 10. First down Niners. Type those ones. Purdy did a good job of understanding that there was a corner blitzer coming free from that right side. And so quick throw to Guerendo and a good block ahead. I'm not sure who the receiver was because I was watching the ball in the blitzer, and I always love shouting out good blocks, but whoever that was, great block, made the entire play possible. Ball at the 40.5. Purdy with the check, goes back into shotgun from under center. Has time to throw. And he throws over the head of Debo. Dangerous throw. I'm not sure what happened there. As that brings up a 2nd and 10. Let's see. Debo just stopped his route. He was open. Purdy threw it over his head. He's an accurate quarterback, and that's an easy throw, a layup, and Purdy missed it. Play clock at 5, at 4, at 3. Purdy gets the snap off. Calm in the pocket. Hits George Kittle. Kittle will be dragged down after a gain of 9. It's going to be 3rd and a long 1. Gotta pick this up, man. Gotta pick this up. Keep this drive going. Keep matriculating. Keep the chains moving. Three catches for 52 yards for Kittle. Purdy, quarterback sneak. That was going to be my play call. First down Niners. Type those ones. Purdy in the gun. Juszczyk and Debo to the right. Jennings to the left. He'll throw it. Steps up. Checks it down behind Guerendo. Pick up a 2. There's just no rhythm right now in the pass game. Niners are starting to find it on the ground game, but through the air, not so much. Purdy, pitch play, left side, Guerendo, stop for a loss. Loss of 2, 3rd and 10. And there, with the pass game not working, they run it. Negative play. 3rd and 10. Purdy's made some good throws on 3rd down. Ball to 29. Rams blitz. Purdy throws. Fucking A, dude. Drop by Debo. Had an opportunity to pick up yards after the catch, and he dropped it. That is just trash. He had an opportunity to take that to the house. He put it right on him, man. 47-yard field goal now. If you miss here, I'm going to lose it. High arcing kick, drills at 6'3". Could have been a touchdown. Look, man, like, I don't want to pile on Debo. One player when he's at his peak. Special dude. All-Pro in 2021. Carried the team to the NFC Championship game. He's made some incredible plays for this team. This year, he has not been good. No doubt about it. That's why the numbers are down. He's on pace for his most targets since 2021, yet his numbers are all career lows. You can't complain about getting a lack of targets and drop that football. It's an easy throw and catch. Brock Purdy put it right on him. I think that's a house call for Debo if he catches it. You can't talk like that and tweet with Twitter fingers and then drop that football. It's inexcusable. It's bad football. That's not how a team captain operates when you tweet that out and then you can't back it up and you drop that football. I am furious. You know what makes me feel better? When I pop up the Game Time app. Because anytime I'm looking to go to a sporting event, concert, comedy show, theater event, and more, I know that when I pop up the Game Time app, I'm going to have the best experience in the ticketing marketplace because it's the best app. You get the best seats at the lowest price guaranteed. Prices drop as the event gets closer. They have flash deals, zone deals. You can see the view from your seat before you buy, so you know exactly what to expect when you arrive. You can access tickets right from your phone and easily resell your tickets as well. So download the Game Time app, create an account, use the code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Terms apply. First purchase only. What time is it? Game time. Lowest price guaranteed. We appreciate them for making our watch party possible.
All right, pressure's right back on your defense now to come out and get a stop, so let's do it. If you want the Niners to get a stop, let's hit that thumbs up. 3,700 people, 1,600 likes. Let's get to 2,000 likes, and I guarantee the Niners will win this ball game.
Let's go. Niners up 6-3. Debo's going through it on the sideline, man. I kind of feel bad to a certain degree, but look, you can't tweet and drop that football. That's just how it goes. Stafford, 7-step drop, pumps twice, checks it down for Blake Corum. First down, gain of 12. Good block there by Puka Nacua on Fred Warner. That allowed Corum to pick up some yards after the catch. 2-2 Atwell in motion from right to left. Another 7-step drop. Stafford checks it down for his tight end. That's a gain of 7 or 8 yards. Shoot, they might give him 9 on that play. It was Brown. And that's going to make it 2nd and a long 1. Empty set for Stafford. 4 receivers to the right. He, of course, looks that way, then checks it down to Corum. 1st down. Nice tackle made by Fred Warner. I think Jair Brown came to polish that off. We'll get to your Super Chats coming in here in a moment. We're up to $740 in Supers. Black Mask. Good stuff. First and 10 Rams, ball at the 46. Nakua in motion. Stafford fakes the handoff, launches deep, passes, tipped! Almost picked. Colby Parkinson, the intended target. Risky throw from Stafford. The Niners have been so close to multiple interceptions in this game. Ward tipped it up. Hufanga in the neighborhood couldn't quite reel it in. 2nd and 10. Play clock at 4, at 3, at 2, at 1. 0! They let Stafford get the snap off. Minimal pickup. And it'll be 3rd and 7. Type those 3s. 3rd and 7. Type those 3s. Approaching 6 to go in the 3rd. Niners up 6-3. How about a sack here of Stafford? Bosa looking to eat. Nakua in motion. Lenore trails him. Stafford moved off his spot. Throws, pass, caught by Nakua. What a hit from Jair Brown. Nakua's going to be a yard short. Huge hit from Brown on the big-bodied Nakua. And I think McVay's going to go for it here.
Type those 4s. They're going. Let's go.
Type those 4s. It's 4th and 1. Stafford under center. Williams the tailback. Rams go heavy. Stafford, quarterback sneak, picks it up. Takes the ball to the 35-yard line. Bosa limping, comes off the field, but says, I need 1 play off. Seven-play, 35-yard drive here for the Rams. Atwell in motion. Rams run it with Williams. Good tackle by Isaac Yiadom. Rips him down. There was some space there, but Yiadom brought him down. Approaching 4 to go. Clock-eating drive here for the Rams. Stafford under center, 2nd and 5. And there's going to be a false start here. Early movement on the Rams. Back him up 5 yards. Bosa back on the field for the Niners. Greenlaw off the field. He is on a little bit of a snap count. 2nd and 10. 3 to the left, 1 to the right for the Rams. Stafford fakes the handoff, throws underneath. Nacua, room to run, navigates, patience. 1st down, picks up 14. Good play call. Happened with the quick release from Stafford to get rid of it. Little bubble screen. Blockers down field. And that's just good execution offensively. Under 3 to play in the 3rd. Ball at the 22. Nacua off the field. So is Kupp. Rams run it. Williams pushes the pile for about 4. Ten-play, 52-yard drive, lasting more than 6 minutes, and it's still in progress here for the Rams. Best drive of the game for either team. Ball to 18.5. Stafford, another give to Williams. Stopped after a gain of 1. Evan Anderson, Fred Warner. Big 3rd down here. Niners have given up 13 consecutive touchdowns in the red zone. As Charles Barkley would say, terrible. Longest streak in the NFL since 2020. Empty set for Stafford. Now he brings it back in. Now he's under center. Rams need to get to the 12. Stafford, handoff. Williams, 1st down. They run it right up the middle. McVay really spread the defense out there with some receivers on the boundary. C's departed. Malik Collins. Ball at the 11. Another run. Williams bounces it. Cuts it upfield. Gain of 6 or 7. It's probably going to take us to the 4th. "18 seconds on the game clock, 27 on the play clock. Going to the 4th. Type those 4s. Type those 4s. 6-3. What a doozy. Quick 3rd quarter there. I mean, that 3rd quarter was... That 3rd quarter was like 25 minutes. All right, a lot of super chats to get caught up on. We're up to 772 in supers, and the number to beat for the Fred Warner autographed helmet, $100. Chris Lee, have Chip smell your Crocs. Bang, bang. Yeah, I had socks on underneath them because it's a little cold. I took them off because they were bothering me. I put them back on because I was like, I think my Crocs stink. CJB, $5. So I agree, Debo or Ayuk has got to go with Jennings popping off. It would be fantastic to trade up in the draft for Genty. McCaffrey scares me, guys. So Ayuk's not going anywhere. They just signed him to an extension. The player that would leave would be Deebo Samuel. I'm not trading up for Genty. There are more pressing needs in the first 2 rounds of the draft than running back. Look at what Garendo's been able to do. You have Jordan Mason coming back. He's under contract. McCaffrey's under contract. If there's a player who you have faith is going to bring it, who's going to go all out in trying to be healthy next year, it's McCaffrey. I mean, the dude lives and breathes ball. It's all he thinks about. Also, Genty, great college player. I think he's going to be a good pro. He's 5'8" tailback. Reggie Garnon. Hey, Chase, what do I have to do to get that hoodie? I don't know, man. I mean, I don't know if it's up for sale. You want to take it right off my back? We're giving away a Fred Warner autographed helmet. That's probably better than the hoodie, right? That goes to the largest individual super chatter. Anthony! What's up, Tony? Did you get your jersey? I know you got the hat. You got the other jersey. Did you get the other jersey? Junior 20. Moody, go slap Deebo now. That's pretty funny. Good joke right there. Does Deebo Samuel need to lock in? Big hurt. I don't want to hear Deebo's mouth anymore. Not a good look. Black Mask. What's his Twitter now? Crybaby. Bad drop. Good morning, world. No one ever says Tolly right. Love the hoodie. Thanks for the Ducks. Bang, bang. Niner gang for life. Did I say it right? John Wallace, $3. Chase, feel good about what you said earlier about the defense. Well, can they get a stop here? 13 straight red zone trips with a touchdown for the opposition against the Niners. Rams. Stafford tries to get around the corner. He's going to take it, but get hit by Fred Warner. A late flag comes in. An RPO for Stafford running it. And it's going to be a hold on the Rams. Oh! Lisa Clary, a $200 super chat. That's the leader for the Fred Warner helmet. How about it? That's the number to beat. Lisa. 2nd and 11 for the Rams. Ball at the 12. Stafford in the shotgun. Nakua in motion. Niners, 4-man front. They send 4. Stafford looks left. He gets pressured, steps up, dumps it off for Nakua. Takes it to the 5. And so it'll be a 3rd and short. Sack there would have been huge. Third and 4. Rams need to get to the 1. Been a 15-play, 65-yard drive lasting more than 9 minutes. Stafford in the gun. 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Niners with the wide 9 front. Stafford takes the shotgun snap. Pumps. Evades a defender. Buying more time. Throws into the end zone. Incomplete. There's a flag. Deshaun Gibson on the field. I think the penalty is going to be on Los Angeles. Matthew Stafford is a statue in the pocket. How can the Niners not get him down? I think it's an illegal man downfield on Los Angeles. There's definitely a hold on the Rams, too. An eligible man downfield, and then that hold on Nick Bosa. Okay, that makes sense. Penalty declined. 4th down. And will the Rams kick the field goal to tie it? Or will they go for it here? What would you do? G for go, FG for field goal. Looks like the Rams are going to kick the field goal here. 23-yard kick. Cardi was good from 48 in the rain earlier. This will be insane if he misses. It's a chip shot. Kick is good. All right, we're even at 6. Lisa Clary, $200 super chat. I'm going to take down 2 shambongs for that one.
Lisa! Woo!
Lisa with the bang. Here's one. Cheers. Stafford took a big shot at the end of that play. Second one for Lisa.
Lisa!
Look at this. 200 is the number to beat. We're at 976 in supers. Who's going to get us to 1,000? AFX Apocalypse. Long time, Chase. Give me a 12-12 all field goal game. Please no. No overtime. No tie. Actually, I'll take overtime. No tie, though.
A tie would.
A tie would suck. That would throw a wrench into the playoff picture.
Absolutely.
All right, let's spin some wheels here.
Do have a bunch more supers to get
to. Oh, we can get to the super chats. Black Mask with the 5. Give Debo pom-poms with the other Fruit Cup cheerleader the Niners have on the sidelines. Ricardo with the 20. From the only true Niner fan here in Norway. Ricardo. I think Ricardo was going off last week, if I'm not mistaken, with the super chats. Ricardo, put you on the football. Lisa Clary with that 5. Do they know they have to win this? What an ugly game this has been. I feel bad for the rest of the country for watching this one. Jason Kalinko. Can please tighten graphics to always show field position?
It's on there, buddy.
Yeah, we do put it on there.
It's on there.
Yeah. Tony got the jersey today. I knew it was coming soon, Tony. Ricardo, another 2. Is it a Fred full-size helmet or mini helmet? It's a Fred Warner autographed mini helmet, Ricardo.
Man, they just keep coming in. Shout out to the real ones.
Shout out to the legends. 75 Dignan, $5. Who the heck did they show on that camera? That was not Trent Williams. It was not. AJ Santiago, Chase, we want to get to know your story. Can you make a vid? Yeah, I can do that. Oh, bad Rams kick. Barely trickles into the end zone. It almost went out of bounds. Yeah, man, I grew up in the Philly area. Wanted to get into sports broadcasting since I was 5. Did high school announcements. Played sports growing up. Loved sports. Went to Temple. Studied broadcasting. Illinois, Pennsylvania. Now covering the Niners here for Chat Sports. Junior 20. Obviously, I can expand on that. Chase, is there any college players that are catching your eye right now? I don't know why I'm thinking in advance. In the first round, Niners have to go offensive tackle or edge rusher. Although Tyler Warren, I love him. The tight end for Penn State. 75, Dignan. Yeah, we don't know who that was. Or Chip said it earlier, but I have no idea.
Yeah, Nesta Jade Silvera,
Nesta Jade Silvera. Purdy fakes the handoff. Whips it out to Debo. Debo's going to pick up 5 or 6 yards. Flag. Of course. $10 away from 1,000 in supers. 75 Dignan. Shout out, I think, Alaska or Arkansas. Ketchikan? Ineligible player downfield declined by the Rams. Pass interference on the Niners. accepted. It is Alaska. The Revelagigito Island. That's a mouthful.
Shout out Outdoor Boys. Up there in Alaska.
4,200 people watching. I know we're closing in on another subscriber milestone. It's 1st and 20 for the Niners. Purdy empty set. 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Corner blitz. Purdy. Throw batted down from that corner blitz. Look at this. Look at this. Closing in on 152,000 subs. Let's go! San Francisco. Continue to hit that sub button. Daily and year-round videos on the Niners and watch parties. 2nd and 20. Not a good spot here for the Niners. Purdy takes the shotgun snap. Deep drop. He will throw. Downfield. Intended for Debo. Cam Kitchens. In coverage. Good coverage on the back end there for the Rams. It's a good throw from Purdy. Good play by the safety. Third and 20. Delayed handoff. Guerrero takes it up the middle. Gains 15. Niners are going to have to punt. Back and forth. Back and forth. Pat O'Donnell. Another punt. Flag on the play. Fair caught at the 28. "46-yard punt. 75. Watch it from Arkansas. Legal formation on the Niners. How does that happen on special teams? It's a punt. And that's their second penalty of that variety tonight. Chip, I got to run use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. Shout out to Dignan. Watching from Alaska. Niners, man. Offense has to figure it out. Has to figure it out. CJB. Chase, are you guys hiring? Buffalo, New York here. We actually just hired like 6 new people, so I don't know if right now is the best time. Just had 5 people start last weekend. 1 more starting this weekend. So, influx of new people here at Chat Sports. It's exciting. You know what's not exciting though is the way the Niners are playing right now. They gotta figure it out. And the defense, I feel like they were just out in the field. Now they're coming right back out once again. Ricardo, if I win the Fred helmet, will you ship it to Norway? Of course, brother. Of course. If you win that helmet, again, the number to beat right now is $200 from Lisa Clary. Largest single super chat. Yeah, if you win, raffle item, MVP item, whatever it is, we'll send it to wherever you are. Worldwide here at Chat Sports. Worldwide. Black Mask, $5. I've always supported Kyle. This is outrageous, the amount of plays to Debo. I mean, Chase said it in the show, you cannot just try to please Debo. That's what they've done all game, and it hasn't worked. It hasn't worked at all. And it might cost you this ball game. Why has Kittle not gotten the ball more? Every time he touches the ball, it's a big play. It's unbelievable. John Wallace, what's going on with Greenlaw? He's balling, man. He's balling.
Yeah, he's on a snap count, so I'm not sure if he's out of the game because of that reason or if he's hurt. Play action for Stafford. He's going to load up. He's going to throw downfield, has Puka Nacua wide open. Beats Charvarius Ward all the way down to the 16. We've been waiting for the shot plays. Stafford hit him back in week 3. And Nacua just flat out beat Mooney Ward right there. Explosive play. Stafford hung in there. Had just enough time to uncork that long ball. "51-yard pickup. Ball at the 16. Rams will now run it with Kyron Williams. Tackled by Deshaun Gibson, but picks up 8. Looks like Dre Greenlaw has the massage gun out, working on his left leg. That's the Achilles that he tore. Another handoff. Williams, tackled by Gibson right at the line of scrimmage, 3rd down. So I have a 49ers lucky candle. $20, I'm lighting this because it's our candle of hope. Our miracle candle. The report is that Dre Greenlaw is okay. Ball at the 8.5, 3rd and 2. Stafford under center. Williams the tailback. Play clock at 4, at 3, at 2, at 1. Stafford will throw it. 7-step drop. Looking, surveying the field. Throws underneath. What a tackle by Fred Warner on Kyron Williams. Wrapped him up by the neck. And it's 4th and 2. Decision time for McVay. They're going to kick it. Good job by the Niners defensive line to kind of collapse the pocket. And then a great tackle by Fred Warner. My goodness. Kyron Williams, a huge hit on Leonard Floyd. And Josh Carty comes out for a 27-yarder from the right hash. Kick is good. Rams take the 9-6 lead. Let's get our miracle candle lit. This is from my guy, Birdman Drugstore. He sent me this a couple of seasons ago. Chat Sports Niner Gang candle. $20, I'm lighting it, and that could win the Niners the game because force-feeding Demo might lose them the game. 4th quarter sponsor, our friends at Prize Picks, best daily fantasy sports app in the game. Make your holidays bigger and brighter with Prize Picks, the best place to get real money sports action while watching your favorite sports. You can now win up to 200 times your money on Prize Picks. Join now because this holiday season, Prize Picks is giving away 2 free picks in December, and they're giving away $30+ million in rewards during Picksmas. When you sign up today, you get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive that $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks offering weekly promotions that can lead to big payouts like Taco Tuesday. where each Tuesday there are discounts on select player projections up to 25%. Our selections, Patrick Mahomes more than a half passing yard. That's an easy dub. George Kittle more than 57.5 receiving yards. He got that on nearly one catch earlier in this game. He has 3 catches for 52. And then Matthew Stafford, more than 245.5 passing yards. He has a $125 right now. So get $50 when you play $5. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Code CLNS. Get 50 when you play 5. All right, let's pop up our Venmo 50-50 again. And we still owe some spins to Black Mask, Percy, and GoPal. Right now, our Venmo 50-50 race. 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 110, 130, 140. So the winner right now comes away with 70 on a $10 buy-in. Venmo me at Chase_Senior. $10 is 1 wheel spin. $20, 3 wheel spins. And right now, if you send in a $100 Venmo, I'm going to give you 50 ducks and send you a 49ers Report hat. Let's spin this 3 times for Black Mask. Spin number 1. Is he going to be naughty or nice? Naughty, 1 duck. Nice, 5 ducks. Debo, going to run out the kick. Going to take it to the 27.
2 naughties in a row for
2
Black
naughties
Mask.
in a row for Black Mask. He'd probably acknowledge he is naughty. One more spin.
Let's get a nice.
Let's get a nice.
Oh no.
Man. 3 naughties in a row for Black Mask.
Brutal.
We still owe Perry 3 spins and GoPal 1 spin. We'll get to that. At Chase_Senior, be a part of the Venmo 50-50 race. We got to light this good vibes candle. $20 super chat, we're lighting it. Right here in the studio. Ball to 28. Purdy, handoff. Garendo. Gets 1. Approaching 9 to go in the 4th. Rams up by 3. Ball to 29. Juszczyk in motion. Purdy will throw it. Has to step up. Throws over the middle. Pass caught. Ricky Pearsall to the 45. Slick Rick. First catch since the Buccaneers game. Believe it or not, coming out of the bye. Great job by Purdy to step up in the pocket. Another anticipatory throw. Good pocket feel, good pocket mobility right there to climb. Debo in motion. Handoff Garendo. Makes a man miss. Gets 3. 20 from Rico Carter. I'm going to put your name on the football here. 10 from Ricardo. And here we go. Lighten the good vibes candle right here. This might win the Niners a ball game here. Purdy. He's going to throw over the middle. Pass caught. George Kittle fighting for more yardage. Gets about 11 or 12. Bang, bang, Niner gang.
Let's go. The good luck candle.
Thanks to Avery for the lighter. We got the good vibes candle going. Is that going to change this football game? People are talking. 4 catches, 61 for Kittle. That's the more on Prize Picks. Bought the 43. Purdy, play action. Takes a shot, launches. Pearsall tried to leap for it. I thought he jumped a little bit too early there. Akilla Witherspoon, another good play downfield. Shanahan calling the number for his rookie first-round pick. Lined up on the outside after a flare-out motion. Purdy kind of underthrew it, to be frank. Purdy was also a little bit late on that throw. Explosive play. Missed opportunity. Handoff. Garendo runs ahead. Pushes the pile. Reaches for the first down. I think he got it. They're going to give him a bad spot. A half yard short. And Shanahan's wondering, how are you going to mark us short right there? I mean, Garendo's upright as he's reaching. They're going to give him the first down. Type those ones. Type those ones. Use check. The lead blocker, Garendo, gets the carry. That's a loss. Second and 11. Purdy, deep drop. He's going to launch again. Near side. Intercepted. Darius Williams picks off Purdy. Nobody was home on the deep ball. Pass intended for Jawan Jennings. Threw it too long. I'm not sure if he just overthrew that, if there was miscommunication, but he overthrew it. That's brutal. Type F in the chat.
Oh, man. Just over 5 minutes left to go on this game. Not good. All right. We can do these spins for Percy and go, pal. How many was it for Percy?
Percy gets 3. Go Pal gets 1. Chris Lee gets 1.
First one, Percy.
Nice. 5 ducks. You're either naughty or nice on the Venmo spins.
Number 2 for Percy. Naughty. That's 1 more. Last spin. Are you truly naughty or truly nice? Because you got 1 each. Let's see. Naughty. Another one for Percy. Go, pal, getting 1 spin. Let's see, go, pal. Gonna be close, but short. Naughty for go, pal.
Naughty for go, pal.
And then Chris
Lee gets 1.
Let's see. Chris Lee. What's it going to be? Naughty as well. Naughty as well.
Pocket collapsed on Purdy. That's why he had to get rid of it on that last play. Looking at the all-22, had a defender right in his face. Got hit as he threw it. 3 guys were around him. And it was just thrown too long. (9-6) ball game. Rams take over at the 20 now. This is where you need to pick a Stafford. Stafford will throw it. Ball tipped and then caught on the deflection by Tutu Atwell. It was tipped at the line, and Atwell was able to get his hands underneath it before it hit the grass. Demetrius Flanagan fouls, batted that ball up. 2nd and 4. Greenlaw being out of this game. It's been felt. Stafford under center. Play action. Rolls to his right. Throws, pass caught. First down, Rams. That will stop the clock at 4:32. Look, Niners just can't give up a touchdown here, given the time left on the clock and the scoreboard. Hold them to a field goal or a punt, they'll have an opportunity to tie or win the ball game. Ball at the 34, Cup in motion. Trailed by Lenore. Run to Williams, up the middle, big chunk. Gain of 9. Stafford, quarterback sneak, first down. Three and a half minutes to go and counting. Almost 5,000 people watching. Don't forget to hit that sub button. Let's do a sub check. We just surpassed a new milestone here on the show. Let's continue to build. Now approaching 153,000 subs. Stafford, play action, rolls to the naked side, throws in the flat. And Parkinson forced out of bounds by Diamador Lenore with 3:01 to go. Niners have all 3 of their timeouts, but it'll be 2nd and medium. Good design from Sean McVay to get Parkinson free in the flat there. Niners videos every single day. News, analysis, rumors, reports, interviews. Content creator collabs, and then we go live during the weekend for watch parties. Run play to the right side. Kyron Williams spins off a man, first down inside the 40. Under 3 to play. It's getting to the point where the Niners need to get a stop, and or Kyle Shanahan needs to start thinking about calling timeouts. Now with the downs reset, the sequence is huge right here. Game clock at 2:20, play clock at 6. So this will take us to the 2-minute warning here. Ball at the 38. Run. Williams up the middle. Gain of 5. 4. Shanahan's going to call a timeout with 2:08 left. Pretty much can't give up a first down at this point. Niners with a win have an 11% chance to make the playoffs. With a loss, 0.1 per Next Gen Stats. We can go to a couple of super chats here. Rico Carter with the 20. Ricardo with the 10. We don't have Venmo in Norway. All good, brother. Shane Kirshner, hey, Chase, I know it's late, but get my name on that ball. Let's go Niners. Touchdown here. I got you, Shane. 2nd and 7. Need a stop on these next 2 plays. And the Rams are going to call a timeout. Bill Pollock with the 2. Whose house? Goodbye, Gypsies. Comes down to these next couple of plays. Reggie Garnon. Brock just threw away the game with that pick. Kyle Shanahan and Brock Purdy forcing the ball to Debo. Cost the Niners the season if they lose this game. Junior 20. In a way, it's not bad if we lose. It wasn't our season. It's okay. Next year, let's get healthy and come back stronger. Or I'm just burned out. Maybe a combination of all. Mac Daddy. There was no reason to throw that double coverage. NFL is rigged. Niners lost this game themselves. I wouldn't call it rigged. 2nd and 7. Stafford puts Nacua in motion. End around goes to Nacua. Cuts it upfield. Good tackle made by Isaac Yiadom. Game comes down to this. Pretty much. That takes us to the 2-minute warning. It's 3rd down. Niners have 2 timeouts left, so if they give up a first down here, I guess it's still not technically over. But if they get a stop here, you force a long field goal. Shoot, if they miss, you're down by 3. You don't need that many yards to get within range for Jake Moody. So a monster 3rd down coming up. Who you got? SF for the Niners, LAR for the Rams. Does anybody have faith?
Come on, baby. Gotta have faith. There's still a chance. Let's see some SFs in the chat.
Does the faithful have faith?
Gotta have faith, man. Gotta have faith. Spam those SFs. Still believe, man. I still believe. Someone's just gotta make a clutch play. SFs are flying in. Electra Babe. Rico Carter. Another 20.
Rico! We're closing in on another shambong here. I think we're about $20 away. Electra Babe with the 2. Are we cooked? If they get a touchdown, we're in trouble. If they score a touchdown, game over. Given what the clock is, you got to get a stop on this 3rd down pretty much. Now, if they convert, you still have 2 timeouts. So another first down would officially end it. But you get a stop here, you still have hope. You still have a chance. And we'll get Rico Carter's $20 super chat. No matter what happens, I love my team. See, that's being a member of the faithful right there. More than 5,000 people hanging out. 115,000 views throughout the night. Thanks for rocking with us here on the Niners Report. Closing in on 2,000 likes. We're at 1,812. Can we set a likes record in the next minute by getting to 2,000? Hit that thumbs up icon. Like the video. Also, you see the sub count here to my right. Do you want Niners shows that are insightful, informative, entertaining, thought-provoking, engaging, where you have a voice? Hit that sub button. We don't just do watch parties here. Come on now. This is a daily talk show on the Niners where we go live during the week and live for every game. And you see how interactive the show is. with myself and Chip, hit that sub button. I know, so funny. If you ain't subscribed, you ain't alive. Here we go. Big third down right here. You know Sean McVay's going to try to get creative. It's 3rd and 4, ball at the 32. Rams need to get to the 28.5. Cup in motion from right to left. Empty set for Stafford. He'll throw it. Pass caught, first down. Colby Parkinson, first down. Niners use their second timeout. Stop the clock at 1:55. The pre-snap motion opened it up for Parkinson. The pre-snap motion had Hufanga go to his right, and then Parkinson snuck out, just ran straight. And that little space opened up the window for Matthew Stafford to hit Parkinson for the completion. Now let's see. The Niners have one more timeout left, but it's first down. And so the Rams can pretty much run the clock down to a point where it's almost impossible for the Niners to win this game. They'll use their last timeout. Then the Rams can run it all the way down, exhaust the entire play clock. 2nd and 3rd down after that, with the Niners having no timeouts remaining. Couldn't get off the field on that 3rd down. Deebo Samuel, the same number of targets as George Kittle. Deebo Samuel tweeting that out helped to lead to a Niners loss tonight. Couple more super chats to get to. I mean, Parkinson had nobody covering him. Nick Bosa was lined up across from Parkinson. There was nobody lined up across from him. 1:55 left. Ball at the 18.5. Niners have one timeout left. Run play. Williams. Gain of a couple. Shanahan calls his final timeout with 1:51 to go. Still a real one always. Bang, bang, Niners. Thanks, Electra Babe. Second and 7. Niners have no timeouts left. Stafford, handoff, Williams, stopped around the line. Rams will have to run this snap with about 1:05 to go. Then they'll have another play. And so following the field goal, if the Rams don't convert a first down, the Niners will have 20 seconds left after the kickoff. Doing some fast track math here. Third and 6. Run to Williams. Gain of 2. And yeah, Niners will have less than that. When the Rams kick this field goal, the game clock right now is at 50. The play clock's at 31. They'll have under 20 seconds to go. Rain coming down again at Levi Stadium. The Rams are actually not going to kick a field goal here. Well, they'll take a delay a game, or McVay will call a timeout to run the play clock all the way down. And so there's 19 seconds left. They wanted that extra second, and now they'll kick the field goal here. The only way you win it, pretty much, block the field goal, take it back for a touchdown. Or block a field goal and take it back into territory where you can kick a field goal to tie it and send it into overtime.
Need a miss of some kind. Let's get some M's going. It's raining again. It's not out of the question. Oh, it's 29 yards.
Yeah, 29-yard chip shot. 4th and 3. Right in between the hashes. Cardi's been perfect tonight. Kick is good. Last 3 drives for the Rams all result in field goals. 18 seconds left, 12-6 is the score. So the Niners need a touchdown. Deebo Samuel, you want to be a hero? Take this kickback for a touchdown and win the game. 197 total yards of offense tonight, second fewest in the game under Kyle Shanahan. The fewest was back in the NFC Championship game in 2022 when they had 164, but that was after Brock Purdy got hurt. Then Josh Johnson got hurt, and Christian McCaffrey was throwing passes in a Final Four game. $18 seconds left. Kick is away. Deebo takes it 6 yards deep at the 5, at the 10, 15, gets it to the outside, cuts it upfield. He's taken out of bounds with 11 seconds to go, and there's a flag on the play, a horse collar. That'll add 15 to the end of the run. 11 ticks remaining. Niners with no timeouts. They'll take the free yards, but Brock Purdy still won't have the arm strength to throw it into the end zone for a Hail Mary. He got taken out at about the 35, so it'll go to the 50, if I'm not mistaken here. And the Niners could throw maybe 2 Hail Marys. Maybe the Niners try to throw a ball toward the sideline to make it a little bit closer. But the Niners will have the ball at the 50. Rams protect the boundary. Niners have 3 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. And Sean McVay's going to call a timeout and do what Matt Eberflus did not do in that Commanders-Bears game where Jaden Daniels threw a Hail Mary. Hail Mary territory here for the Niners. Keep it locked here. We'll be doing a post-game show after this game. Can the Niners pull off a Thursday night miracle as the rain is coming down? 11 seconds left, no timeouts, down by 6. Ball at the 50. Rams will only send 3 to Brock Purdy. Play clock at 7. Purdy takes the shotgun snap. He's going to throw. Downfield, incomplete for Ricky Pearsall, who comes up lame. Niners tried to target the sideline to get some more yardage here, and now is probably where the Hail Mary comes into play. If they throw anything short of the end zone and they don't attempt a Hail Mary and they try to go hook and ladder trickery, I'm going to lose it. You have to throw this ball into the end zone. Rams send 5. Purdy gets sacked. Brock Purdy can't even attempt a Hail Mary because the Rams get home with 5. Brock Purdy can't even attempt a Hail Mary because he gets sacked. The Niners can't even block up 5 guys to attempt a Hail Mary. I mean, you have an opportunity to throw a Hail Mary, and you can't even block up 5 guys. This team is a joke. I mean, it's unbelievable. Wow, what a frustrating year. I mean, this game is just the icing on the cake. We'll run through some super chats here. Last call on the Venmo race. Reggie Garnon. As soon as Dre Greenlaw went out, the defense disappeared. Sad. They forced field goals, but the Rams were able to move it. The impact of Dre Greenlaw was felt when he was on the field. It was felt when he was off of it for bad reasons. 75 Dignan. Talk about Debo's regression. Don't worry, I'll be talking about him in the postgame show. AFX Apocalypse. Truly a game of our time. Truly a game that defines the 2024 San Francisco 49ers. Reggie Garnon. Well, let's go Warriors. Yeah. All right, a look at our Venmo 50-50 race. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 120, 130, 140, 50. So right now, winner comes away with 75 on the Venmo 50-50 race as of right now. I want somebody to walk away happy after that loss. So get those Venmos in. At Chase_Senior, $10 to enter. $10 equals 1 wheel spin. $20 equals 3 wheel spins. And we'll decide that with the duck race after the game. Last call. I'll recheck all of the Venmos after the postgame show. And the post-game show's coming up here momentarily. Anthony, $10 Venmo. I saw that. If anybody wants a 49ers Report hat, if you send in a $100 Venmo, I'll give you 50 ducks, and I'll send you this hat. Dive bomb your mom. See you next year, Chase. No playoffs. Hold on, man. 3 more games left to go. We'll be doing watch parties for these games. I hope to see you there. Be a real one. Win or lose, be a faithful. All right. Let's do it. Post-game show is coming up right here on the San Francisco 49ers Report. That officially pretty much ends the Niners season. Less than a 1% chance, according to Next Gen Stats, to make the playoffs. And let's talk about it right now. Welcome into the San Francisco 49ers Report. My name is Chase Senior. And what was that? If you thought the Niners were still alive going into this game, any hopes of a playoff spot pretty much gone after a 12-6 loss on Thursday Night Football. No, I didn't stutter. And you were reading that scoreboard right below me. The 49ers in the year 2024, with their season on the line, put up the second fewest yards in the Kyle Shanahan era, and they mustered 6 points. Their defense played well for a lot of this game, especially considering this is a Los Angeles Rams team that invested in the offensive line this offseason, had a lot of injuries along the offensive line earlier this year, but that offensive line is now healthy. And after Puka Nacua and Cooper Kupp did not play in Week 3, they played in this game. Matthew Stafford, still one of the finest quarterbacks in all of football. And this is a Rams team that dropped 44 points last week against the Buffalo Bills. And so for San Francisco to hold the Rams to 4 field goals and to keep them out of the end zone, that was a pretty good defensive performance. But this game was also a microcosm of this Niners season. missed opportunities, inconsistencies, bad coaching. And I'm not sure what Kyle Shanahan's game plan was in this game. But Kyle Shanahan did not have his finest game. And Brock Purdy was a 0. I don't want to hear that the rain was coming down for a majority of this football game. I don't want to hear that this game was played in sloppy conditions. The Rams had to play in these sloppy conditions as well. And when they needed to, they were able to drive down the field in the second half continuously after Dre Greenlaw went out. And all they needed was field goals, and they were able to convert on those field goals. And as soon as Dre Greenlaw went out, the Niners defense was not the same. When he was in the game, him paired up with Talanoa Hufanga came back last week, Dre Greenlaw back this week, the Niners defense looked so much different, so much better. Greenlaw led the Niners in tackles in that first half with 8. He was making plays all over the place. He was expected to be on a snap count. That wasn't the case early in this game. In the first half, he pretty much played every single snap and was making his presence felt. But once he went out, the Niners defense wasn't the same. And on a critical third down, where the Niners had no timeouts left, needed a stop, if they forced a field goal there, they would have had an opportunity to win the game. Down by 3. Sean McVay calls a timeout, and their tight end, Colby Parkinson, is flanked to the right of the right tackle. And guess what? Nobody from this Niners defense was matched up over him. Nobody was lined up across from their tight end on the biggest play of the game. Yeah, Sean McVay ran some pre-snap motion, and that caused Talanoa Hufanga to drift to the right because of that pre-snap motion. But even at the start of that play, nobody was lined up across from the tight end. Of course, Matthew Stafford noticed that pre-snap. And of course, he was able to just complete an easy pitch and catch to ice the ball game. And then to make matters worse, the Niners do get the ball back with a few seconds to go. Deebo Samuel takes a kick to the 35, horse collar, 15-yard penalty. The Niners have the ball at the 50, down by 6. They run one play to try to get more yardage. Brock Purdy misses Ricky Pearsall, who was open toward the sideline. And then you're thinking maybe the Niners have an opportunity at a miracle. Maybe on this Thursday night game, they can complete a Hail Mary to keep their season alive. The Rams sent 3 and then a delayed 2. 5-on-5 up front. Niners couldn't block it up. Brock Purdy gets sacked. Could not even attempt a Hail Mary. Poor execution, poor coaching, missed opportunities, inconsistencies, bad football. That is the story of the San Francisco 49ers 2024 season. And according to Next Gen Stats, if they won this game, their playoff hopes were alive. They would have had an 11% chance to make the playoffs. They would need the Seahawks to lose 2 games the rest of the way, have some other dominoes fall their direction. By losing this game tonight, the Niners have a less than 1% chance to win and get in the playoffs. And now San Francisco has 1 divisional win this year. And it came against the Seattle Seahawks on the road. They have been swept by the Rams in a game that they could have won. They lost 3 other divisional games in which they had leads with under 2 minutes to go. And another story of this 2024 season, it's just not the year for the Niners. They haven't been able to win and execute in close games, and this game is another example of that. And Chip, come to me full screen, because let me explain why the 49ers lost this football game. This is why the San Francisco 49ers lost this football game tonight, and this is why their season is over. All week I had said, following the Deebo Samuel selfish tweet, when he said, I'm fine, I'm just not getting enough touches. What the Niners could not do in this game was force feed Deebo Samuel because that would negatively impact their offense. I said that because I had an indication that Kyle Shanahan and Brock Purdy, because Debo is Kyle's guy and Brock Purdy is best friends with Debo, that they would try to force him the football and take away opportunities from the two players that the pass game should run through, in George Kittle and Juwan Jennings. That is exactly what happened tonight. Right from the start, the first play of the game, Brock Purdy targeted Debo Samuel, incompletion. And after that, they kept trying to get him the football over and over and over again, to no success. That was selfish by Debo. It cost the Niners this football game. It altered the game plan. It took them away from their strengths. It took them out of their offensive rhythm. After the offense finally found a rhythm last week, and it resulted in this clunker of a performance. Debo Samuel, 2 carries, 3 yards. A long of 2, 1.5 yards per carry. Through the air, Debo Samuel, 7 targets, 3 catches, 16 yards, 5.3 yards per catch. And you think those numbers are bad? There was a play on a 3rd down where the Niners had to settle for a Jake Moody field goal because Brock Purdy delivered a perfect ball to Debo. It looked as though, off a good play design, he had plenty of real estate in front of him. I thought he was going to take it to the house. I thought it was a house call. What happened with Debo? He dropped it. When you tweet like that, and then you double down in a post-game, a post-practice interview, and you said, I said what I said, and then you go out there and you don't back it up, when you're a team captain, that's a joke. That C should be ripped off Debo Samuel's chest. He's been bad all year. The numbers are down for a reason because he is a declining player, and the Niners went out of their way to give a declining player touches just to appease him. And guess what? It didn't work. Who would have thought? And that's what I said all week, that the Niners couldn't do. They did it, and it ruined them offensively in this football game. A lot more to get to here. Let's get to our sponsor, Prize Picks, the best daily fantasy sports app in the game. Make your holidays bigger and brighter with Prize Picks, the best place to get real money sports action while watching your favorite sports. You can now win up to 200 times your money on Prize Picks. Now offering MasterCard for quick and easy deposits into your account this sports season. Join now, because this holiday season, Prize Picks is giving away 2 free picks in December, and they're giving away $30+ million in rewards during Picksmith. Again, when you sign up today, you get $50 instantly. You don't even need to win to receive that $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks offers all types of weekly promotions and specials, including this special this week. Patrick Mahomes, more than a half passing yard. Of course he's going to throw for at least a yard against Cleveland. George Kittle, more than 57.5 receiving yards. He hit them more, should have been targeted more. And then Matthew Stafford, more than 245.5 passing yards. The rain did hurt the pass game. Stafford only throwing for 160. But sometimes you don't need to win all 3 to win your money. Sometimes you can go 2 for 3, depending on that pick insurance. Get $50 when you play $5. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Use that code CLNS for all of those great deals. Brock Purdy. Brock Purdy's been so inconsistent this year. Brock Purdy has been disappointing this season. And I think there's a better quarterback in there for Brock Purdy. I don't think the offensive line has helped him. I don't think players going in and out of the lineup has helped him. I don't think that coaching has helped him. I think it's been to his detriment. I also think that Brock Purdy has really struggled this year. Against good defenses that don't play zone, Brock Purdy has not looked like the same quarterback as compared to bad defenses that do play zone. When teams drop back in zone, it caters to Brock Purdy's strengths. He is elite when he can throw with timing, anticipation, and processing. But when teams go man-to-man, Brock Purdy can't throw with as much timing, anticipation, accuracy, layering those balls in there. And it doesn't help that nobody on this team can beat man coverage. So that's an issue. But look, throughout the course of an NFL season, you are not always going to have 60 degrees and sunny. You are going to run into cold weather games. You are going to run into rainy games. You are going to run into snowy games. And Brock Purdy, when the conditions are not pristine, really struggles. Small hands, not a bazooka for an arm. And as the rain was coming down, he struggled all night long. Brock Purdy in this game was an F. Brock Purdy was a 0. And I've been a huge fan of Brock Purdy's throughout his career. I do believe that since he took over as the team starter in 2022, he's been a borderline top 10 guy. But this year, he's had a C-level season. 14 of 31, 142 yards, 4.6 yards per completion, no touchdowns, a pick, a passer rating of 45.4. Some of that has to do with the play calling. Some of it has to do with the offensive line. Some of it has to do with receivers not getting separation. Some of it has to do with the coach. Some of it has to do with Brock Purdy. That doesn't look like a quarterback who you want to pay $50 to $60 million on an average annual value basis. But maybe this works out for San Francisco because if they really like him, but he's having a C-level year, can they get him at $30 million on a short-term contract? But you start to think about his struggles and his deficiencies, especially against good defenses, and it makes you wonder, can he get better with age, maturation process, more experience? No doubt about it. But do you go after a guy like Sam Darnold this offseason? Because he's much more dynamic as a thrower, as an athlete than Brock Purdy, and regardless of the weather, you know he's going to be able to drop back, sling it. And this year with good coaching, and part of that is because he was with the Niners last year, we've seen Sam Darnold play at a damn near MVP level. Another issue in this game tonight, Niners could not run the ball. 19 carries, 63 yards, 3.3 yards per carry. And the Rams are a pretty mediocre team at stopping the run. Tonight, they were great. The Niners could not generate any explosive runs. They couldn't maintain any type of consistency on the ground. Their longest run, Isaac Orendo, 16 yards. Going back to Debo, though, look at the stat line here. Again, Debo is on pace for the most touches that he's had in a season since 2021. He had the stones to complain about touches, and then he goes out there, he does this. Debo Samuel, 2 carries, 3 yards. 3 catches, 16 yards. He had the drop, which could have been a touchdown. He had a false start, and he ran into Isaac Orendo on a running play. He's in his head. He's lacking confidence. He's pressing. But you can't take to Twitter and say that. Alter your team's game plan. Change what they do well after they dropped 38 effing points and had their best offensive game this year. And then you go out there and you just have a straight up dud. And for that to be the nail in the coffin for the Niners season this year, sour way to go out. And that's why I just don't think that San Francisco can bring back Debo Samuel in 2025. They need to move on. It's time to move on earlier as compared to too late. And at this point, with how bad he's been this year, might fetch you a 5th, 6th round pick, a 4th at best. When Jalen Ramsey got traded a few years ago, he was approaching 30 as well. something similar as far as that scenario goes, but Jalen Ramsey's still playing at a good level. Deebo Samuel's not. Are there any other bright spots that I can talk about in this game? George Kittle, 4 catches for 61. He brings it every week. Heart and soul of this Niners team. What a legend. Playing his ass off this year. Juwan Jennings, 9 targets, 2 catches. Brock Purdy's deep ball was off all night. I mean, it was off all night. He threw the interception on the long ball to Juwan Jennings. He missed Ricky Pearsall and underthrew him on a long ball. He underthrew a long ball to George Kittle on the interception that he threw to Williams, which pretty much ended the game. He had Ricky Pearsall wide open. Now, the pocket was breaking down around him, but he had him wide open. Garendo, 4 catches for 18. Ricky Pearsall, a catch for 16. His first catch since the Buccaneers game. Defensively, Fred Warner, still playing his ass off. 15 tackles. 8 solo. A pass breakup. Fred Warner and George Kittle are what you want the Niners to be. If everybody could play like those two and Diamador Lenore, who also played his ass off, this team would be in a really good spot. Dre Greenlaw, coming off the torn Achilles. 8 tackles in the first half. We didn't see him in the second half. It's a shame. I hope he's okay. Let's see if I have any update here. The sideline reporter said he's okay. And how about this? Devondre Campbell told the Niners he didn't want to play, and he left the game in the third quarter. He was supposed to enter the game upon Dre Greenlaw's exit, but refused to play, sat on the bench in quarter 3. He didn't want to play today. He should be cut right now. Dre Greenlaw had Achilles fatigue and soreness in the second half. That's why he didn't return to the game. Brock Purdy, 0 of 8 on passes of 20-plus yards downfield. '49ers 0 for 3 against division teams at home this year. Wow. George Kittle and Deebo Samuel had the same amount of targets. Just can't happen. Who's most to blame for this loss? I'd say Deebo Samuel. Kyle Shanahan wanted to appease him. Would have never happened if Deebo didn't tweet that. Wow. All right. Another Venmo came in. We'll do some wheel spins here. Got to $1,100 in Super Chats. So let's take down another Shambong, drown in our sorrows.
All right. Last one we did was Chris Lee. So
All right,
anything
Chris
after
Lee.
that?
Chris Lee. All right, we got Tony with the spin and then Jason Kalinko with the spin.
Tony and Jason. One each?
One each.
Tony, up first. Naughty or nice? Naughty. Tony. Still an extra duck, though. And now Jason. Looks like Jason's been nice, getting 5 extra ducks. All right, you ready to do this duck race?
Let's do it. Let's see what we got here. All right, let's see what we got. 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 110, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170. So 170, And on a $10 buy-in, winner comes away with 85.
Look at all those ducks getting ready for a 1-minute race to win it all.
85. That's what the winner gets.
All right, here we go. In 3, 2, 1. They're off.
Off and running. Who comes away with 85? Ava Valencia and GoPal leading the way. 40 seconds remaining. Closely contested race. Who's going to come away with 85 bones on the $10 buy-in? Katie Piper, we see ya. Anthony Green, Ava Valencia, Black Mask. He kind of falls back to the back of the pack. 15 seconds to go. 15 seconds to go. Two Katies. Number 50 duck, number 47 duck.
Here we go.
One
5.
Katie drops back. 3 seconds to go. Who's going to get the win? It's Percy.
Oh.
Percy. All right, Percy. Where are you at? All right, Percy gets 85.
This photo finish here.
Yeah, here's a look at the standings. Ava, second place.
Man, Katie Piper came in 4th, 5th, and 7th. Brutal. Richard got 3rd and 6th.
Always
Tough.
close.
Who got
Always
last?
down to the wire.
Katie also got last. Brutal for Katie.
All right, Percy. Sending you that Venmo right now. Now we got to give away our 49ers Report football. Last call for Super Chats. We actually have to run through some, right, that came in during the postgame show? Yeah. Last call for Super Chats. If you want to send one in, support the show. Almost 140,000 views tonight. Black Mask, I thought you won last year. At least you won the Deion Sanders jersey last week, right? Jason Kalinko, what's the word on Robert Saleh returning as defensive coordinator? Hopefully he does return. DeMiggs, what do we do at quarterback? Do we pay Brock? How about just having him play on the final year of his contract? I might do that. I've mentioned it for weeks. That's a possibility. Might have to do that. Sean Kendricks. F. Kyle Shanahan is late game management. I didn't see any bad late game management tonight, but Brock Purdy and Kyle Shanahan trying to force the ball to Debo lost to the Niners this game. Flat out. Bill Pollock, $5. At least you only have to do one team playoff watch party this year. Whose house? Rams' house. Enjoy the offseason. Gone fishing. Niner season, Jover. I'm in. Kirk Cousins likely to compete with Brock this offseason for the final 3 games to switch Debo for Jacob Cowing. That's what I would do. Bench Debo. Play Jacob Cowing. You're not making the playoffs. So play some of these young players and see what you have in those young players. That's what I would do. Kirk, man, he's been bad. And if the Falcons eat all of that salary, I'd try to bring him in. Or at least I'd explore it if you don't have to pay him a penny. But they're not going to do that. He got $100 million guaranteed the first 2 years of that deal. I highly doubt Atlanta would eat all that dough. All right, let's spin the wheel. Who gets the Niners Report football here? And it looks like Lisa Clary is going to get the Lisa Clary, is going to get the Fred Warner autographed helmet.
There we go.
All right, here we go. Spin that wheel.
Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Around we go. 226 entries. One lucky name.
Wow.
Who's it going to be?
Austin Scarberry. He wins again.
Wow.
Well, actually, he's never won the football raffle, but he's won jerseys by being a Super Chat MVP. All right, Austin Scarberry, we'll send you this ball. I'll sign it right now. Oh, yeah. Austin just came in with 150. He sprinkled in 150 for me to do a shotgun. I-Man report. Purdy needs to develop chemistry with Pearsall for the final 3 games. Purdy needs a vet to push him this offseason. Hire all new coordinators. New DC, new special teams coordinator. How do you have multiple illegal formations on special teams? I'm not even sure how that's possible. Yeah. I'd suggest that Shanahan brings in an OC like the role that Mike McDaniel served a couple of years ago back in 2021. I think Shanahan needs a fresh set of eyes on this offense. All right. About to sign off. Sad, sad loss. 12-6 final. I can't believe I'm reading that. We're going to push out this post-game show. If you're just joining the show, it'll be up on the channel here momentarily. 140,000 views tonight. Incredible. 2,100 likes. Amazing. $1,100 in super chats. We can't thank you enough, and we'll be back next week. Dennis Designs, $10 super chat. 49ers disrespected the Eagles last year, so you get what you deserve. I would love to see you in the playoffs, but you're not good enough. Ooh, Dennis. Send it a haymaker to the Niner gang. Black Mask, salute to you. We'll pop that super chat up here in a moment. Dennis, bringing the heat. Anybody else got a response? Hey, when you lose 12-6, you really can't say much. All right, we're out of here. For Chip, I'm Chase. We'll see you tomorrow to recap all of this. Niner season over, but the coverage doesn't stop.